Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, and welcome to Walt Disney World. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. We are in the TTC Ticket and Transportation Center. Our parking trams are headed out to grab guests and bring them on in so they can get through security and choose whether they will ride the monorail or the ferry boat over to the Magic Kingdom. And I'm glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. This is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. Good morning. My name's Chris. I'll be your Disney travel agent in the parks today and your camera operator for the next few hours as we enjoy the Magic Kingdom together with our Magic crew, the group of people we call our community in the chat today. We have a very family-friendly live stream, guys. Our community's here to have a good time, and just like if you were coming to the park yourself with your friends and family, you're not here to argue. You're not here to make fights or to complain about how things are, though it may be a little cold. You're here to have a good time, and we're glad that you guys could do it too. So come on in, jump into the chat, hang out with the rest of us here. Here at Ear-to-Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Yes, every single weekday. So we can show you guys exactly what's going on here at Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando Resort on a regular basis. So if you've got an upcoming trip, this is a great resource for you to see how crowds are looking, what the temperatures are like, what the latest and greatest news, promotions are. And we want you guys to ask questions because Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. This is what we do for our living. This is not a side gig. This is not what we do when we have free time to give to you guys. This is what we do on a daily basis. So thank you guys for popping in here today. And if this is your first time, we would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. We're very close to hitting 19,200 members. So we have been talking this week that we're only 800 Magic Crew members away from hitting 20,000, which means could it be possible to hit 20 by 23? We can do it, but with you guys' help. So thank you so much. Good morning. And we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. So hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat, and have some fun with us today. So we are going to be coming up to security here very soon. And as with Disney policy, we do not share video or pictures of security. So at that point, I'll be putting up a free screen just as we go through. So thank you guys for joining us this morning. It is a cold one today. So coming in, the car is showing that it's 39 degrees out here at the moment. And our high will be 57. So it's going to be warmer than it was yesterday. Just not quite there yet. After we get through security, I'll be jumping back in the chat. Say hello to all of our people hanging out with us this morning. All right, so we are in security. I will be putting up our screen. Boop. I'll be with you guys as soon as we get back through.
I promise you're almost there.
Alrighty guys, go down. No problem, guys. Dad, when you go through the security, no recording. Thank you.
Already turned off.
All right.
So I'm wondering when our sun may be coming through. And honestly, if it's 40 degrees right now, I'm looking forward to that 57.
Make a line behind the gray umbrella.
All right, we'll be there skirt in just a moment, guys.
We have two lines. Single file.
Good. Go. All right. That's how you do it. As always, we highly recommend taking out umbrellas, metallic water bottles, external charger batteries, anything of heavy metal or metal components out of your bag. If you're holding them in your hand and they can see it when they go through the scanner, you're less likely to get stopped because they don't have to look. They can see it already. So welcome in, everybody. Good to have you in this morning. Thank you guys as you come in for hitting that thumbs up button. Those thumbs up makes a big difference. It's how YouTube treats our streams and invites new friends and family to come in. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up this morning. Let's see about something different. See the line? Yeah. I'm gonna not get in that. I think we're gonna hit a resort line. Shall we hit the resort lines?
Oh, you got them too?
We have to stop a couple more times, but no line, no wait. Less crowded monorail, hopefully. Cross our fingers, we'll see. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in, Greg. Carissa, how are you? Hope you guys are doing warm. Good morning, Lon. Good to see you, Naomi. Woo. Yeah, after we start to warm up, we're already going to be back into really nice temperatures by Wednesday and Thursday. So our 48 hours of winter almost done. Look at that, perfect timing. Silver line. Good morning, Jill. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you, Patrick. Welcome in, Pickles. No sweat Monday, Rich. I don't know. It may be a different kind. Good morning, Littles, to you. Look at all these lovely people getting off the monorail. We'll be jumping. Look, there's nobody in line behind me. It's crazy. There's rows and rows of people everywhere else. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you? Morning, Jazzy. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fabulous. How are you?
I'm warmish. Warmish. How far down we can go? How far down can we go? All the way to the end. Hey! We own the Silver Rail this morning. Welcome in, CM Nowhere Man. How are you? I might get you something for 4 or 5. Let me turn off Disney Wi-Fi. Instead of waiting for 3 or 4 Disney monorails on the regular line, there's no line for the resort. Now the resort still goes to the Magic Kingdom. It only means we have to stop first at the Poly and the Grand first. So yeah, we have to stop a couple more times. But fact of the matter is, I'm inside a monorail. So I will take that, and I can kind of hang out with you guys without having to worry about being too quiet until we stop at the Poly.
Welcome to Monorail Silver. Our next stop, basement for the Nation River Resort. Your next time is continuing.
Good morning, Mary Belle. How are you?
Thank you.
Good morning, Forever Young. Woo, here we go. I'm trying. I'm working on it. A little bit of surfing. A little bit of monorail surfing. Hold sideways. Spread your feet out. Lean back and forth. Woo, let's hit the sail. Let's hit the waves. You can do it. You can do it. Lean, lean, lean. Woo. Try not to hold the rails. Yeah, I ain't right. I ain't right. So, good morning, everybody. We're making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. If you just jumped into the live stream, and it is a cold, brisk 40 degrees this morning. We'll be getting warmer, but for now, I'm okay to stay inside a completely empty monorail and not have to fight the rest of it for the express. So, here comes the Poly. Good morning, Jenny G. I could say that I'm wearing this to be festive, or it could be the fact that I don't know where my big jackets are. So on a cold day like that, this is the best option that I have. See, that's what I should. I wish I had the rest of the items. That'd be kind of cool to have a backpack. My backpack. I'm gonna have to get a new backpack, guys. We're gonna have to find a really functional, pragmatic backpack because mine is worn out. I've had it for 2.5 years, and it's about done. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in, Shoshana. How are you? Please hold on to the camera and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. I know. Can you imagine the day after Christmas? And I don't think anyone's going to be coming back here. Do we have this thing to ourselves? Crazy. Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Good morning, Disney Lisa. Hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail. Welcome in, Ricky Rhymes with Mickey. Thank you. We are in the silver. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Silver is empty, and that's the one we're taking this morning. Imagine. We were in the Magic Kingdom yesterday for a little Christmas Day fun, and it wasn't nearly as crowded as what it's been in the past for such a holiday. So there's still lots of people here. Our Genie Plus is still at the highest it's ever been, which is of course $29. But it does it again. It's like one extra little pump. So it's still at $29. So, but woo, here we go. Let's do some more surfing. Well, sir, there's nothing like on earth like a genuine bona fide X56 car monorail. What'd I say? Monorail. What's it called? Monorail. Woo! And we got this one all to ourselves this holiday season. What an awesome view is this. This is our new DVC building, still underway. Good morning, Walt. Good to see ya. We're coming up on the Grand. Are we going to get our NP car for the Grand too? Good morning, Cindy Charming. Happy day after Christmas. You know what? Seeing the line that we saw for the Express, Mark, and knowing what we experienced yesterday. Now, I brought you guys the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade yesterday. What I didn't tell you, what you guys probably didn't know, is that while I stood there for 45 minutes to get a good spot, there was nobody around me at all when I first got there. 10 minutes before the parade started, of course, everyone started to gather around me. I had someone shoulder to shoulder. It was very difficult to hold the camera and move it around because I had people come in and like in my underarm space. It was a little uncomfortable. So it gets that way at times. And I promise you, also on the monorail ride back yesterday from the Magic Kingdom, it was the exact same way. I got into a car, they packed it in. I had my face to the glass of the door the entire ride back. It actually took about 20 minutes because we stopped for traffic congestion about 3 times, one of them about 10 minutes long. So this, I'm okay with this. This is good. This is unexpected for being the day after. Oh, Travis tried to get into Trader Sam's, 3 hours plus. Still got your, you still got your Trader fans. Are we gonna get an entire empty car the entire time?
Please stand clear.
Woo! This is so much better than riding the Express, guys. One more, for good measure. Give me a pump. Give it to me. There we go. Alrighty.
Welcome to Monorail Silver, our next stop for Magic Kingdom. You're standing. Because you don't want to do and do nothing below.
Good morning, Colin. How are you? Welcome into this morning's stream. Hope you guys are ready to have a little fun with our magic crew here. Good morning, Mouse Mom. I have had this entire silver car by myself. It is nice and warm inside for now. I've got my onesie on. So we're gonna do what we can. I wish I could wear gloves, but I can't operate the camera equipment if I don't have my hands. So it's just something you have to deal with. Good morning, Jeremy. Good to see you. I'm gonna try to interpret the gas. But the gas is still bundled underneath the covers. I'm assuming maybe that's our kids. Our kids are probably still very much underneath the covers in their beds trying to stay warm. I gotta wear it one more day. It's cold enough for me to do it. And it's not like I have a jacket I can wear otherwise. Look at our ferries crossing in the background. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up this morning. The more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube will send some more people over to have some fun with us today in the Magic Kingdom. So thank you guys for the support. It only takes just a second, and it makes the biggest difference when it comes to how our streams are taken care of and shared out by YouTube. So thank you guys for helping with the analytics this morning. I'm doing a little bit more surfing. A little surfing going on here. Good morning, Adam. Welcome in. We are arriving at the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Look at that tree. That's a beautiful tree. Squirrel. Welcome in, Debbie. What's the temperature like up there in Nazareth, Pennsylvania this morning? Oh, we gotta go back outside in the cold. Here we go. Woo, that was nice. We had our own monorail. We had our own monorail. How sweet was that? How sweet it is. Hopefully we'll have our sun come out and we'll slowly get up to our high today of 57. For some of you guys, that's like a tropical paradise, I know. Especially like for Kevin, where it's 10 degrees in Pittsburgh. Welcome in. Good to see you, Chad. Make our way on over inside. Look at the lines. Aren't too bad. If this is your first time ever coming into our stream here, we'd love that you guys have found us and have come in today. Good morning, Mary. It is our pleasure to bring you to the parks every single weekday, not just during the holidays, not just when we have time off, but committed to bringing you guys on a regular basis. So if you're looking for that sort of commitment, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button today and come in and join us anytime you want a little bit of Disney fun. We're going to hit this pass holder line.
Is it your guys' first time? Awesome. Awesome. I didn't get a birthday button yet. When you go inside, ask at the counter, and you can look up right there for you guys.
So it says we woke up at 15 degrees. 15 degrees? Oh my gosh.
Any finger you'd like it.
There we go.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was like 18 degrees. Man! Greg says it's negative 13, North Ontario. And snowing! Around it's 33 degrees in Albuquerque. You're close to what we are. It was, and it's still at the house. I gotta finish it. I have something to look forward to later on today. If it's still there after I get back. I got teenagers, you know, this guarantee is never there. James, good morning. 15 degrees with flurries in Chicago. All right, everybody. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We only have a few more days left in 2022. It is crazy. All of our streams for this week are up for the park days. No telling what other surprise streams may come up because we have some night things that we need to take care of too. So if you are already subscribed to our channel but haven't hit the bell notifications, highly suggest that you guys do that. Hit the bell, hit all videos because we don't want you guys to miss out on an opportunity to come join us on a surprise stream if they do pop up this week. But all of our daytime streams are up on our channel. Today, we're going to, of course, be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be hitting Universal Orlando Resort for an early live stream. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. Friday, we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom for our very last Magic Kingdom day in 2022. And Saturday, we're going to be spending some time in the Epcot for New Year's Eve. No stream is up for Saturday just yet, but keep your eyes open. All of our Magic Crew members who are regulars with us, you guys can find those on our channel. Give them a like. Matter of fact, all of our regulars, you guys know on Mondays, we highly encourage your help in getting us the jet fuel, the base built. We found that YouTube will not start really sharing out our streams with others unless we get at least triple digits on likes. And so since we've got our entire schedule up for daytime park streams, all of our regulars, if they go in on Monday, and go ahead, if we can get 100 of our family to go ahead and hit the likes for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we always have a much better week thanks to you guys. So, Gary, welcome in. La 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 lasagna. Sounds like something I can go for. Hello, hubby. You guys drive safe. Just make sure that, you know, no one's chatting and driving at the same time. I don't want to hear any boom, crash, oh no in the chat.
He knows your name. Holy cow. How does he know your name?
Good morning, John. We had a great day yesterday. It was fun to spend some time with the family. It's fun to spend some time with you guys yesterday as well in the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Gray Architect. We got great coverage this morning in the Magic Kingdom. We're Bonnie and Roddy. I hope you guys are having a great day. Monday. Most of you guys hopefully are still having a little bit of time off. Being the fact that Christmas was on a Sunday, I'm hoping most of you guys are off today. You know, some of us actually get to take a day off every now and again. Glad to have you in, Bonnie and Ronnie. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel.
Are you ready? You gonna smile?
I hope it never gets old, Cindy. May it never get old. Good morning, Carol. No, only a week left. Almost 2023. Yo encanto. Yo encanto. Canto. I once again forgot about the coffee. I'm feeling the magnetic gravitational forces that is Cinderella Castle drawing me to the end of the hub. Good morning, Precious Diamonds. Yeah, isn't it great when you have a holiday on a Sunday? You get like double duty. You get the holiday, plus you get another day off. We're all a little mad here, Jim. Says the guy in the giant Disney onesie. Great family adventures. Good morning. Coming to Hollywood Studios. Sweet. May the force be with you. Thank you, Jeremy, for hitting the likes. We'll be getting the Saturday stream up eventually. Because I just realized I think we need to get you guys on Guardians one more time in 2022 as well. I'm working too, Carol. We're work buddies. You keep me going, and I'll keep you going. Welcome in, Richard. Good morning from the guys at MIT. 22 degrees here. Wow, we're twice as hot as you guys are. I love making mathematically incorrect statements like that, especially the guys at MIT. They're like, it's not twice as hot.
There's like 8 of them in here. We'll come back.
Yeah. So most of them were like right in here.
1991. Family of 5, toast the new year, woke up at a Japanese pavilion, got beer to go, and celebrated on a boat ride. I love being in the Epcot. Epcot on New Year's is like the best. That does make me wonder about that monorail. I don't know if they'll paint it for the 100 or if we'll get it back to the way it was before. I'm not really sure. What do you guys think? Do you think that after the 50th they should keep the color scheme, or should they repaint it? And if they repaint it, should they go silver for the 100? Or should they go back to the original Cinderella colors? Splash Mountain's only 5 minutes. You guys want to go for Splash? Oh, everybody else took a step back, and Chris is like, what happened? I've had that happen before so many times. Like, how did I volunteer? I was not. Oh, okay. We got to get out of the way here. It's because we've got our trolley coming through again. Trolley time. Lovely horses. Well, we're looking that way already, Mouse Mom. We're already going to be in the 70s starting on Wednesday and Thursday, I believe. So we're already trending that way already. We're going to look, Wednesday, we're going to be 71. Thursday, 77. 79 on Friday. So, yeah, we're getting there. Just got to maintain it, hold it, right? I want to get on the trolley so bad and take a ride back. Oh, it's open. You want to go do it? Because you know I got no sense. So Dancing Katie, we have not yet been on the Disney Wish. That's on our wish list. Oh my gosh, that was even bad for me. It really depends on how you do when it comes to cruises. For some, 4 days is just like a good time frame. Others, they want to, do a whole 7 days. So depends on how long your tolerance level for being on the water can be. I can tell you though, once you've done a longer cruise, it's really hard to do the shorter weekend ones. Let us know if we can help you out with that, though. We'll be glad to help you price them out and give you some suggestions. And as always, guys, thank you guys for reaching out to us when it comes to Disney cruises. And for booking and helping you when it comes to stuff like that. Matter of fact, just so you guys know, Disney Cruise Line is still promoting their Disney Plus cruise line offer, which means there's probably still some spots open. They're for select cruises, January, February, March, and April. And the promotion is if you you know it's a good view, and even the photo pass has got to take a shot of it. That's awesome. The promotion is an excellent one. If you've got a family of 4, it works perfect. If the 3rd and 4th persons in your stateroom, doesn't even have to be kids, because some cruise lines just like kids sail free. No, this is anybody, so adults as well. 3rd and 4th person in your stateroom sails for free. So if you guys are interested, let us know. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. She can look, see what's still available. They're still promoting the offer. So they obviously still have some staterooms available in one of those 4 months. So let us know if we can help you guys out and take advantage of those promotions. You can, again, send us any kind of quote for cruising or stuff like that, as well as Disney or Universal. Send us an email over. No fees whatsoever to use us as travel agents. So you guys know us. We're not going to push you or force you to do anything that we don't think is a good idea for you and your family, as far as just some options. So let us know how we can help out. Oh, John, yes, we did. We rode the first morning it opened up. Seriously, no joke, no lie. We were on Splash Mountain last Friday at 10 o'clock. We were in line when they opened up the train station in Frontierland. We heard word on Twitter that Disney had announced it. So as soon as we got off the ride, we went right over and got on the train and rode all the way around. So first morning, it was an excellent stream last Friday. And I think we're going to do it again today. Look, there's nobody here, guys. This is insane crazy. Where is everybody? Nope, I don't want to know. Just as long as they're not here, right? Good morning, Lorraine. We had a wonderful holiday. I hope yours was magical as well. I just said they should paint Cinderella Castle back to how it originally was, so it can be back to what we're accustomed to. Look at this. This is the holidays, guys. This is supposedly the busiest time of the year. And look, I can't make it up. I can't edit it. Good morning, Jordan. Did you get yourself some Starbucks? Disney Fantasy. Amazing ship. They're all, I mean, it's really hard to say. I mean, some of the newer ships may have some newer options and stuff, but you can't really go wrong. All right, so here's the deal. Splash Mountain's going to stay low for a bit because it's cold. Let's go ride Pirates because it's 5 minutes too. It's going to get busier before a water ride on a cold day like today will. So let's go hit Pirates and then we'll go hit Splash. Isn't it crazy? Too cold, yeah, I guess. Oh, look, sun. Did that cast member just say Lumos? I don't think they're allowed to say that, are they? Lumos. He just did a Harry Potter spell. Hey, it works. It's only 35 minutes right now for Jingle Cruise, which is a pretty good wait time. Jingle Cruise, Jingle Cruise, Jingle Cruise rocks. Maybe because everyone's still waiting for it to get warmer before they come in. The expectation. That's a good question, though. Well, I'll tell you this, Jim. I was not the first on the train streaming, but that's okay. I'm not keeping score. Nobody's getting stickers around here. But it was fun to take you guys on there. Doesn't matter if I was first, but I was definitely on for you guys, so that's what made it important. 21 degrees in Philly. You know what? I would totally go for a Philly cheesesteak today. Warm me up. Hey Susan, can we go get Philly cheesesteaks? That would be so sweet. Carol's put it in my head. It's Carol's fault. Thank you, Carol. Thank you for sharing that idea. Good morning, Calvin. Calvin, do you have the day off? Hopefully, cross your fingers. Put your hand over your heart and cross your eyes. Whew. I gotta lower the brightness of my screen now. I can't see. So guys, we are 5 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next minor milestone. So if you guys are watching with us today, enjoying today's stream, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. Join our Magic Crew here in the chat. We only need this minis. 5 more. We'd love to have you guys join no matter what the number is. I'm gonna get wet. Probably. Let's see. Do you think I'm gonna get more wet on Pirates or Splash? Seriously though, the wait times right now are insanely low for what's supposed to be just a busy time of the year. Thank you. Somebody just hit the subscribe button. Somebody just joined. Oh, welcome in, Rye. That's because the stream is only important because the people who are in it are part of it. So glad to have you guys in. You guys are a big part. You guys in the chat make the streams magical. No. Sweet. Calvin has the week off. Woo. Hey Eddie, you want to join me for a Philly cheesesteak? I don't even know where I can get a Philly cheesesteak. Where can I get a good Philly cheesesteak here in Orlando? I need some businesses here. I need some restaurants here in the Orlando area to contact me and at chrisedwards at eartoearmagic.com and say, hey, come eat at our restaurant and share it with everybody on the channel. Would you guys be interested in seeing that on Instagram? If I were to share some local eateries around here. Good morning, Connor. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bri. Good morning, Shannon B. I like pirates too. Haha. The wait times at Blizzard Beach are less than Splash Mountain right now. Oh, extra cheese. It's probably the only thing, and Susan will confirm this, it's probably the only thing in which I will voluntarily offer and ask for mushrooms. Anything else I'm kind of maybe. But yeah, cheesesteaks required.
How many here? Row 5. Row 5 on the next boat after them. How many here?
One. Can I wait for the last row?
Last row, yeah. Let me get you waiting right there real quick.
Okay.
How many here? 5. Let me get you row 3 and 4.
We're gonna step over to the side. I like to stay the last row because then my camera view does not block any other guests.
Rows 1 and 2. Hi friends, rows 3 and 4. Here's the female rows 1 and 2. Let me get you guys waiting right there real quick.
The next person to hit the subscribe button is gonna be.
Boy, you're gonna be my row 6. You'll be on the next boat after.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The very next person to hit that subscribe button is going to be 19,200. Thank you guys so much. Isn't that just insane for a day like today? It's supposed to be so crazy, busy. Could be, could be. Good morning, Steven. Happy Boxing Day. Ooh, a steak bomb. Like, that sounds delicious. Delicious. Where can we get a steak bomb? You know, I think it's been a while since I've had a cheesesteak over at Jersey Mike's, but that is a family favorite of ours. That is true, Joe. And congratulations, everybody in the crew. You guys. We're going to jump in. Woo. We're going to make some sales. Congratulations, everybody. We're hitting 19,200 Magic Crew members on today's live stream. You guys are awesome. Now, while we're riding, I will be turning my screen brightness down to darkness so that I won't disturb the boat behind me. Keeping my chat down to a minimum while we're actually on the ride. So you guys enjoy, chat away, have some fun. Hold your questions till after the ride if you want to answer from me, and I'll see you guys real soon. I can't see anything. Okay.
flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
We're gonna make it through unscathed. Nope, we don't. Welcome in, Mark. Good to see you, Bedrock. Smokey!
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them beardies.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these parts here? And that scoundrel Jack Sparrow will never lay off, nor this here king neither. Fool him I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure map, and the key is yours. Proceed on board.
It's a job debt. It's the only thing I got for Christmas is a job debt.
Hit him with a stick.
We gotta show out. Show out. Yeah. Alright. Turn my camera back up. Good morning, DBC Cav. Welcome in. Glad to have you in at Somewhere Silly. And now for something completely different.
Felony, you set sail with Blackbeard.
And Kristen, thank you so much
The sea's been kind today.
for continuing and being a part of our Magic Crew cast here on the YouTube channel. Thank you for your support. Greatly appreciate that.
We'll meet again across on the stormy sea.
Continue to enjoy your name badge, your name in green, letting everyone know that you are a member of the cast,
Onward.
and special emojis that only the Magic Crew cast can enjoy.
The sea's been kind today.
Good morning, Christina. Good morning, good morning. Rise and shine. The take is clean. All right, let's go hit splash before people realize that it's okay to get wet on a cold day like today. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. No. This is our location that was closed the other day when we couldn't finish our pirate hunt. They had closed it off after 6, so we're like, oh, we didn't finish our hunt. I wonder, what do you think? What do you think would happen if I scan my... Do you think it would work? Let's try it. This is just for edification.
Well done, crew. Fancy finding some more treasure? Well, if you find your way back to the place where you signed on, they'll have another map for you.
So it didn't continue my quest, but it did recognize that I can go back and get a new map. So, am I wearing a winter jacket? No, I don't really have a winter jacket because I'm a Floridian, and I don't spend money on things that I don't get to use a lot. So I got my onesie on again. I washed it last night. It's nice and clean. Fresh. Smells like bromine for some strange reason. But good morning. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys have never joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, or if you're one of the ones who just hit our subscribe button, welcome in, guys. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I am your camera operator as we have fun in the parks every Monday through Friday here on Ear to Ear Magic. And we're glad that you guys are here. You can hang out with us today. We have some new friends who've joined us, and we are glad to have you guys with us today. Hitting just now 19,200 members of our Magic Crew. Only 800 left before we hit 20,000. Question is, it's a big challenge. It's gonna be hard to do. I need you guys' help to do it, but can we hit 20,000 by 2023? And I cannot do it without your help. So, if you guys know someone who enjoys live streams and would enjoy having some fun with us this week because they're off from work or out of school, invite them into the chat. Send them the link to the stream and tell them when they come in to hit that subscribe button to be a part of our Magic Crew community. And we would love to have you guys join us to be a part of our first 20,000 members here on our channel. So thank you guys so much for being a part of everything we do, and thank you for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. It's a pleasure to have you guys with us this Monday morning. So we're gonna head on over to Splash Mountain because it is only gonna be with us for about less than 4 weeks, and I do not want to miss any opportunity to get on that ride again. Tabitha, glad to have you on. Are you related to Jeremy? Well, thank you so much for jumping on and having some fun with us today. Yes, it's very much a sweater weather. It's very much sweater weather. Oh my gosh. Woo. Still showing 5 minutes. Hello. This is great wait times, isn't it, Tabitha? Great wait times today. Good morning, Patricia. Welcome. Mingle Cat Mom. Good morning. Good morning. Splash. I don't know. I'm torn, Gabriel. A part of me wants to ring in a new year and start fresh because 2022 was such a hard year. So many challenges, so many things that just obstacles that we had to overcome to keep our happiness no matter what. But at the same time, it's like holding on for the last few days of the year. I love this time of year. Sweet, glad to have you in, Tabitha. Here's our train station. Look, there's nobody on it. Crazy. Good morning, Gail. Welcome in.
If all this sounds a little too exciting, you'll have one last chance.
It's a walk-on. There are empty logs down there. Seriously, there are empty logs. I do now. Woo, good morning. Woo. Hello, hello. Just one. Row 5? Oh, we're going to be in the front. What happened? How are we in the front? No, we're in the front. Welcome, Indy. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be in the front, guys. In the front. Oh boy. Oh. Front row POV. Where's my super suit? Oh no, 76 sounds good, Maribel. I might be in trouble, Cindy. I might be in trouble. Oh, I'm nervous now. I'm really nervous. Merry Christmas, Dennis. How are you? Glad you could join us today. Whoa! Shoosh! Oh! Oh! Okay. That was cold. Hace muy frío. Oh my gosh. I'm putting my hoodie on. I gotta keep my head dry. Pretty much.
Come on. Baby, got shoes on.
Pretty good soldier boy. Pretty good soldier boy. Pretty good soldier boy. How are you? Time to be moving along.
Look yonder. There goes Brer Rabbit. Being chased by Brer Fox and Brer Bear, as usual.
Crazy wait times today, Missy. Crazy. Ho, ho, ho. We're in luck. Listen to our laughing place. Yuck, 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 yuck. Everybody's got a laughing place. Make it case. Ho, ho, ho. The Brer Bear plunge. Ho, ho.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
I do have some friends in behind me right now. Everybody's got a laughing place. Morning, Onyx. Welcome in, Angela. Highway. We'll be in luck.
You be doing much laughing.
No, Red Fox. Let me go.
No! Let go!
Yes. We got your
Oh my gosh. No. No. God. My hoodie did not stay up. Oh my gosh. Hola. My hoodie did not stay on. It's brisk. Boom. Oh, I'm wet. I'm waiting now. I'm waiting now. Oh, 40-degree water. It's probably colder than that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have you with us today. I'm more wet inside my hoodie than it was a little cold, Firefly. Oh, man. Yeah. A little bit. Un poquito. Oh! I'm okay without eating another one. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. It's a great ride. It's a fun ride. Would I ride it if it wasn't going away next month and it's this cold? I probably still would because I love this ride so much. Welcome in, majority! Woo! Yeah. Felt like ice cubes hitting my face. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. Home is a lesson today. Woo! My shoulder, it's actual. Everything is factual.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
Home sweet home is the lesson today. Well, if you guys are joining us here this morning, I hope you guys feel at home hanging out with us here in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys so much for spending your days with us. And thank you guys for the thumbs up.
I'm back in my home now, I'm sure gonna say. I told you, Baby.
I'll try to get you on as many times as I can, Joseph.
Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Susan has put up our lunch poll for today. If you guys are new to our channel, we want you guys to know how important it is that you guys have a say in what we do. We recognize that you are the most important thing in our streams, and we want you guys to have a say in what we do for our food. So we're going to have a lunch poll in which you guys in the YouTube chat can choose one of, I don't know how many options because I can't see it. I use a third-party streaming app, which means I can't see what's going into YouTube. So Susan has a complete surprise for me on the options. So don't mention what they are in the chat. Don't tell me the locations or the food options. Vote for your favorite. Later on, we'll close. The winner will be ordered upon by My Disney Experience by Susan back at our house. And she'll just tell me where to go, and you guys can completely surprise me with what you guys want to have and see and review today for lunch. So thank you guys for voting in the food poll, and thank you for being a part of our Magic Crew community. Welcome in, somebody won. How you doing today? How are things over there on the west coast of Florida? Good morning, Jessica. Welcome in. Morning, Pam. Gonna be here Valentine's Day. Probably I will too. I have water hanging off my glasses. Well, I'm glad you could be a part of it, Designate. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Whew. Look at these brave souls. There's so little line. They're only really loading 2 logs at a time with no other weight. Whew. Oh man, it's cold. Alrighty. And done. Oh, I got water dripping into my ear. Oh, it's dripping off my head because my hoodie went down. It's dripping off the side of my head into my ear. I just gave myself a wet willy. Is that possible? Is that something you can do? Now, with temperatures like we've got right now, look, there is nobody in line out here in the queue outside, which is unusual. When it warms back up into this week, and from now on until this ride closes 3rd week of January, we're gonna not see this empty queue because it's going to be a very popular ride. We've already seen that already. So I'm glad that we got to ride it today again. Woo. Good morning, Lauren. I'll put together my equipment again that I took apart. I need a towel. Gus is wet. All right, Floaty. I got Floaty with me. Floaty's going to go back into action now. There we go, Floaty. Awesome. And I'm going to put my hat back on. Ugh. My hat's dry. Oh, the inside of my hoodie is not. The outside of my hoodie is not. Let's see if I can wipe some of the water off my glasses. That's a little better. All right. We'll get back going again. Good morning, everybody who just joined us. Welcome in. We're live here at Walt Disney World from the Magic Kingdom. We're not smart enough to stay off of Splash Mountain when it's this cold, but I'm not apologizing for it. It's the Brer. Who came up with it? The Brer Bear plunge. This cold. Oh man. Okay. Good morning, Teresa. Good to see you, Sea Lance. Good morning. Good morning. So we got a little bit of a chill. It's getting there. It's going to be a high of 57 today. So it started off at about 39 degrees when I got out of the car in the parking lot this morning. It may have warmed up a little bit. And like I said, a high of 57 today. So it's getting better. Woo, good morning, Tawanda. How are you? And guys, we got 219 likes on today's stream and almost 300 people here watching. If you haven't done so already, we'd love your help. Hit that thumbs up button here for us today. If not anything, but make me feel a little warmer by doing so. So, appreciate you guys. You guys want to go get on the train?
Nice, right?
Let's see what our wait times are. Whew. All right, 5 minutes for Splash, 45 for Big Thunder, 20 minutes for Pirates, 50 for Jingle Cruise, 5 minutes for the Magic Carpets. So, train down?
No, it's right there.
Oh, stairs. That's right. All I saw was the rope, and I'm like, okay, no, keep me down already. We just got down. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
Staying warm?
Yep.
Smart enough to stay off of Splash Mountain? I wish I could say I was the same. So.
Nothing in return.
And let's see what else we've got. We've got 45 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park. We've got 5 minutes for the Laugh Floor, 30 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, 5 right now for Carousel of Progress. PeopleMover is down. Astro Orbiter's 5 minutes. That would be a fun one. Wait, that's cold. 50 minutes for Space Mountain with the overlay. 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. 5 minutes for the Tea Party. 5 minutes for both Barnstormer and Dumbo. 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. My screen is wet, so it's hard to move it around. 65 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 5 minutes for Ariel. 25 minutes to meet princesses and the Fairy Tale Princess Hall. 5 minutes for the Carousel. 15 minutes for Philhar Magic. 45 minutes for Peter Pan. 20 minutes for It's a Small World. And 40 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. So some of the rides are pretty good wait times at the moment. Welcome in, David. Good to see you this morning, Eric. Let's go for a ride on the train, since we didn't get to do that yesterday all the way around.
Let's stop. Come on, buddy.
Pardon me. Woo. All the way down. Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in. You guys choose well for me, okay? Pick me something nice and warm. Just not a hot dog. Need a big one too. Good morning, Cynthia. How are you? Jeremy, watching on the big screen this morning. Well, hang on just a second. We've got somebody special watching with us today. So I need to turn this around and welcome in Brittany. How you doing today, Brittany? Good morning. Glad to have you with us here on the Magic Kingdom. We're only one of two families on the Frontierland platform right now waiting for the train. So glad to have you in. And to everyone who's joined in for the first time today, welcome. Glad to have you with us today. It's cold and I'm wet. That's about it. So woo. Poison Apple, good morning. Onyx, you came in earlier while we were writing. Didn't get to say hello to you formally. How are you doing today? And is the Space Mountain overlay all day or just, well, the Christmas party's over. So because the Christmas party's ended on the 22nd, all of the benefits that were at the Christmas party, we now get to enjoy during the daytime, including the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade, the overlay on Space Mountain, which we determined on Friday. Third, the stage show at night with Minnie and all her friends on stage at the Cinderella Castle, and fireworks. So even if you missed the party, I think I might need to come back. I need to come back and do some evening activities with you guys while we still have an opportunity to do that. We've got 1 week left of that. So Jill says I need to check PayPal. So let me do that real quick while we're waiting for our train to come through. It'll be coming right through there, hopefully very soon. And it's updating. Everything's wet, so it's really hard to do my screen now. Woo. Oh man, it's cold. And there we go, updated. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Guys, we are in no way, in any way whatsoever, funded by or taken care of by or sponsored by Disney Parks. We do everything that we do on our own and out of whatever you guys help us out to do. And we thank you guys so much for all of the donations that you guys give for PayPals and stuff like that. So, Jill just sent over a $30 PayPal. Thank you so much, Jill. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for supporting the channel and for making it possible for us to do this every single weekday, Monday through Friday. Thank you so much, Jill. Hope you guys are staying warm despite it all. And we'll see if we can get the temperatures back up high enough for you guys when you get back here. And in addition to that, we got one more. Refresh, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you again so much for all you guys' support and for making it, just making it possible for us to do this. So, from Sea Lance Productions, $50. Thank you so much, Sea Lance. $50 PayPal. That we have probably just alone in programs that we have to pay for monthly subscriptions just to stream about $150 in recurring fees. That's before I even turn on the camera. That's just for apps and for subscriptions that I have to have in order to do what we do. That right there makes a big difference. So thank you so much, Sea Lance, for allowing us to do what we do, and thank you guys for supporting our dream. So thank you for supporting the channel, and greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Sea Lance. Bingo Cat Mom, hope you guys had a great holiday yesterday, and thank you guys so much for all you guys do here. Good morning, Tamara. How are you? Welcome in, Clara. Good morning. Susan's arm, we still haven't had a chance to go back to the doctors just yet. We're still working on that. Hopefully we'll be able to go this week, and she'll be able to see the surgeon, Dr. Hill, who performed the operation on her in the OR the first of the month, and we'll get a prognosis. For now, she's just taking it easy, but thank you so much to Susan for still, even though she's only got one arm, doing all that she does for the channel. So appreciate that. We don't shovel. We don't shovel. No shoveling. There we go. That's it right there. Thank you so much, Bengal Cat Mom and Sea Lance. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We had a great Christmas, and it was great to be able to spend some time with the kids and just kind of chill yesterday morning, and they even do that again last night. So it was a full day yesterday. It was good. I actually fell asleep last night extremely fast. I was so tired, but it was a great day. Hope you guys had a magical Christmas as well. Good morning, Francis. How are you? Captain Tuttle is with us this morning. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Boop, boop. Molly Bear, you ready to ride the train? You can actually hear back here in this tunnel, you can hear the Zippity Doo-Dah song from the ride. So it's we're gonna have to ride the whole way through and let you guys see that again. So as a reminder, guys, if you're brand new to the channel, Susan did fall and had a major dislocation of her left elbow. It is in a body brace. She can't move it. She can only type with her right hand. So she will. I make fun of it because it's okay. I like our couch, but please give her some grace when she's typing in. So or when she's using her voice to text, because it doesn't always work. So I make fun of her though, because like I said, I pay the consequences. Francis got pharyngitis, taking it easy with meds and resting. Type away, let that voice rest. Glad to have you in today, Francis. Glad to have you in, Captain. We're going to go for a ride on the train here. And hang on. Because looks like... So there's word. There's just been rumor. It's nothing official. Matter of fact, it's what they refer to as blue sky thinking. It may happen 10 years down the road. It may never happen. Right now, it's just them kind of thinking about it. So nothing's official at this point. Welcome in, JG. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you doing today? Oh, she's holding in there, Claudia. Right now, we just need the doctor to tell us how long she's going to be that way. Right now, he's just telling us months, just a few months. So, and notification screen just popped up. Also, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, I got this. I sometimes don't know, because when you put in a PayPal, when you guys have the option of telling me what your channel name is, I'm always kind of scared if it's just your name, because I don't know if you guys want me to say your names out loud, especially if you have a really cool channel name. But JK, let me know in the chat. You just sent it over. JK just sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, JK. Let me know if it's okay if I tell everybody your name, or if you want to tell your channel name. Thank you so much, JK. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for making it possible. And thank you for helping us take care of the bills so we can keep the cameras rolling. So appreciate that, guys. Thank you, JK. Bom dia. Welcome in, Tony. Watching from Portugal. It's good to have you in again. I'm going to have to get some coffee. We may make it over the main street. I've been waiting for years for the doctor to tell me how long I will be this way. Still waiting. The problem is, Calvin, you have to see the right doctor and maybe a specialist. I refuse to go back to the doctors. I'm warm. Actually, it'd be better if I was in the sun, but I'm getting there. So guys, we are on the train station here, right here at Frontierland. I'm waiting for that train to come through here, so we can get on and to go for a ride on the train. Vicky says, I know how you feel, Susan. I broke my left elbow this past February. Now have a plate and 8 screws. Yeah. It's funny because the doctor has told us several times she'd have been better off if she had broken it. Because of dislocations, he said it's going to take a little bit longer to recover. But I'm like, I never thought about that before. Ooh, if you do take a picture, send it to us. Woo. And don't forget, guys, we do have a lunch poll up. So at the top of the chat, you as a community get to choose what I have for lunch today. I don't know what they are. Susan doesn't tell me. She waits to choose them and go over them after I leave for the morning. So everything that you guys see, I can't see on my side of the screen. So it's always a surprise. So keep it a secret. Don't put it in the chat. And vote for your favorite. And after we close it down, we'll be doing that probably maybe about 30 minutes to have an early lunch. And you guys get to choose where I get to go. This is JK! We rogue! That's awesome. Wild Irish Rogue. That is so cool. Thank you, Wild Irish Rogue. Appreciate that. That's why I want to be very careful, because I know sometimes people would rather me share their channel name, and I completely understand that. So thank you so much for the PayPal, and I greatly appreciate not only the fact that you support the channel, but that you're here and having some fun with us today. So thank you so much, Wild Irish Rogues. And I'm glad I asked now, because now I know what WI Rogue stands for. That means a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Here it comes. Whoop, whoop. Such a weird sensation to smell that once again. It smells so good. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. It's the bluebirds on my shoulders. It's the truth, it's actual. Everything is satisfaction. Woo! Interesting. Interesting. Got some more back here. Can we grab this last one here? Shoot. Can you hear him back there? Is where I'm headed. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. You can see here in the back last row. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Choo-choo. Now fire it. And again, thank you to everybody who's hit that thumbs up for us today. That is a simple, weird thing to think about, but by hitting that little symbol on your screen, it gives some extra power to what we do here on the stream, and it encourages YouTube to share our stream out with others. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up for us today. It's going to be a little cold on the train today. Here we go.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train.
Happy Boxing
And
Day,
as
Fred.
always, keep an eye on your little ones. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains have a mind of their own.
We haven't gotten this view in so long. So Claire, I think we're going to go for a ride around on the train all the way around. Grab some lunch. And then we've got a parade. Oh, look, there's a rattlesnake. And then we've got a parade at noon. We can grab, possibly get on some, It's a Small World afterwards, though.
The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things.
All the new pine straw out here.
Woods, hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise. Telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place.
Oh, look! Extra!
Good morning, Genio.
Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland.
Fantasyland!
Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake. Oh, Jesus. That's not a snake. It's a train. Train? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow!
Shadow! Oh, dear. We really must find some stronger friends.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and heading straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. The the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way, we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Please remain seated until the train comes.
Welcome into Disney Baker.
Please remain seated.
Making some magic later on this afternoon. That's awesome to hear.
Watch your head and step as you exit the train, taking all personal belongings with you. Welcome to Fantasyland, everybody.
All right, so we have coined our new phrase here on the Ear to Ear Magic channel. The new tunnel, which is the whole reason this train was down for 4 years, the new tunnel that exits goes underneath the Tron entrance. Instead of calling it the Tron Tunnel, we're going to call it the Trono. So, you heard it here first. Welcome in, Mac TV. How you guys doing today? Welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Last Friday it was pretty cool because we rode through here around 10 o'clock in the morning after it had first opened up. We went into the tunnel, and on the other side of the tunnel we saw a test vehicle go by, just barely, just like for a brief half second. So it's the closest we have ever been to a Tron vehicle. Thank you to Disney Baker. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up for us today. Welcome in, Animals of the Kingdom. Morning, MacDog. How you doing? Hey, we have to share the trend, right? But we all know where it started. And for those who are regulars with our Magic crew here on a regular basis hanging out with us, this morning we got to celebrate a new milestone here on the channel. 19,200 Magic crew members. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's joined today. Welcome into the community. Glad to have you guys with us. So if you're one of our regular Magic crew members and you see new names in, there's some new people hanging out with us today. Glad to have them in today. So make sure to give them a welcome. And you may even be surprised to find out that these people may actually be near you wherever you are around the world. So we are slowly making our way over to 20,000, and it's crazy to think that we even are going to shoot for it, but would it be possible in the next 6 days to get 800 more Magic crew members? Hello. If so, we would be 20,000 by 2023. So we're trying to see if we can make it 20 by 23. Susan's back at the house, Renee. Just let her know. I am being ever hopeful. It's spring of 2023. We just started winter, so I'm guessing April, but I may be I may be just for want. Not of any information other than the fact that I just wanted to be open as soon as possible. So yes, they did update. We have all brand new audio. And I hope that after all the time they've had to work on it, I'm sure these trains are operating as if they're brand new. So Not TV Vlog YouTube, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the community.
We'll be departing soon. Please be patient. Also, please remain seated. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you.
Everybody, welcome in our newest members. Well, Dan Spaghetti, I have learned to let you guys do the magic that you guys do, being the magic crew. So thank you guys for sharing out the streams, inviting friends in. Honestly, at this point, if every this is a funny thing to say, but think about it. If everybody who's watching right now, everyone who's watching right now, invited 3 people who are on break, who are off of work, who are out of school. If you have 3 friends, if everyone in here right now invited 3 friends and they all came in and they all hit the subscribe button, we'd be done. That's the power of the people that watch the streams. It's not me. I ride the same things. We may have a new ride like the train, but pretty soon our train will be old school like everything else. But you guys make the things happen. So thank you guys for sharing out our streams, for making it possible to do what we do. And we'd love it if you guys have some friends who would have the day off today, can come in and have some fun with us. So do me a favor though, if you do invite a friend in today and they do pop into the chat, introduce them to the crew. We'd love to have know who they are friends with and who they are with, so that we can welcome them in and thank you as well. Oh, that's cool. Your dad that's right. Got to watch the Christmas parade live. Made him happier than the Mickey pajamas. Oh, that is so awesome. I love to hear stories like that. This is why we live stream. You know, it's honestly, it's so much easier to vlog. The vlog, I can come in, walk around for 2 hours, get some video, go home, edit it, have a 15 to 20 minute video, upload it, and then spend the rest of the day doing whatever I wanted to do. But it doesn't have that same feeling of spinning the parks with you guys and watching a FedEx truck go over a bridge like that. It's so much more rewards. It's a lot more work, but a lot more rewards overall. So I'm glad that he could watch with us yesterday.
Make sure you hold on to any cups you have. Thank you.
I doubt it. You guys ready? Good, Julie. Happy Boxing Day, Mark.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños.
Welcome in, Hoffs.
Gracias.
Next up,
welcome into the crew. Thank you for joining us today.
And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical models, Tomorrowland.
So Eric, we actually hit 10,000 in June 22nd of this year. So almost doubled in 6 months, which is amazing.
As you know,
Thank you
I
guys.
love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets in Spaceport 75. The technology that...
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required.
We're going through the Toronto.
Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that, you'll also go to Tomorrowland.
So Jacob wants to know, any thoughts of goals in 2023 yet? I would love to hear, that is a big fish over there that just jumped. I would love to hear what you guys, as a community, as a group, what would you guys think? Personally, personal opinions, what would you think would be a good idea? Suggestions for some goals that we could do as a group and as a community in 2023. Let me know in the chat. What would you guys like to do? Where would you guys like to go? What would you like to hit? What would you like to accomplish? Love to hear your opinions. Imagine, Mark, if they had it to where they scanned you as if they were scanning for programs or viruses.
Enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the town
always DVC
is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while
I miss this view.
What say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Hi friends, please remain seated and give all clear to depart. Please remain seated, please. Thank you. You've all clear to depart.
So Jessica mentioned the idea that we should have a meetup, an official meetup. We kind of are going to be planning on two already. The first one's going to be our group cruise. We are going to be cruising together with anyone who wants to be on the ship with us this coming June. And we will be streaming from the ship for those who can't be there in person. But we would love for you guys to be there with us as we go on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, June 23rd through the 26th of next year. It will be a 4-day, 3-night cruise stopping at Nassau, Bahamas, and at Perfect Day at Coco Cay, Royal Caribbean's private island in the Bahamas. So if you guys are interested, if you'd love to join us, you can put your deposit down now. Final payment's not due until April. And we have an amazing group of people already signed up to be on the ship with us this coming June. We want you guys to join us in person for some parties, for meals, and for some fun in the sun. So if you guys are interested or would just like further information, send an email over at susanedwards@travelmation.net and see if we can help you guys get on the ship with us and go cruising on the Independence of the Seas. That will be our first official group cruise with you guys in the community since we've gotten back in. And then again, also, this coming November, as we did last November, we want to have a big wine and dine weekend. If you are a Run Disney runner, or even if you're just going to be here for the weekend, we would like to have a way to encourage you to sign up to do the Run Disney Wine and Dine races, and to hang out with us that weekend. We'll have some meetups, we'll have some races together, and basically we just have a good old time like we did with a whole group of us from the community this last November. So keep an eye out for information for that if you're interested, and we'll see what week else that we can throw up together and put together for this upcoming year in 2023. But it's like we want to go to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. Sounds good to me. We already have some plans for that, Gabriel. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. High of 57 today, but it's right now not quite there yet. Doesn't feel like it's even close to there just yet. Right now, the weather for this week, we've got a high of 57 today, in the 60s tomorrow, and then we're going to be back into the 70s for the rest of the week. I'm looking forward to those 70s again. Oh my gosh, it's been cold. Hello, hello. Yes, it is.
Welcome aboard.
It very much is.
We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight, keep your hands, arms, and legs well inside the shop. It's currently on Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces...
Hello, friends. Please make sure if you have smaller children that they are seated on the inside of the car.
Welcome in, Rachel. Good morning.
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic
Welcome in,
Kingdom,
Cindy B.
especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street.
You'll be driving us here soon, Zach.
And a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it?
Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew.
Here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Now if you're more the road then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is full of tall tales and even taller mountains. Yonder is Big Thunder Mountain and its runaway mine trains. While just ahead is Splash Valley, where you'll find rare rabbit in rabbit place.
This is where the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade is going to be coming out later today at noon and 3 o'clock.
you're exiting the train and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Here we go. All right. Hey. Of course, I stepped on my shoelace. One of the worst things you can do as a live streamer, when you only have like one hand free holding the cameras, have a shoelace endangering everything. All right, I'm gonna take, before I go down these stairs, I'm gonna tie my shoe.
This is a staircase.
All right. Woo, man, my fingers are a little on the rigid side. You can see the tunnel right there. Is that the slip and falls? No, that's going up. That's right there at the beginning of the ride. Guest plunge 52 feet, wind up in Briar Patch. Oh, I'm gonna miss that ride. I am so gonna miss that ride. Woo. 2023, the year to not be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. If you guys are new to our channel, we'll teach you how not to be a zebra. Welcome in, Sandra. Good morning. Good to have you in. It's a most magical Monday in the Magic Kingdom. You guys have voted in the poll. Susan has closed the lunch poll. You guys have voted. You're sending me over to Columbia Harbor House. I hope it's something warm. I hope it's something hot. So, thank you guys for joining us. It's lunchtime here. We're gonna grab ourselves some, hopefully, hot meal, hot entree. And then we'll go catch ourselves at Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. To all of those who are joining us this morning, thank you so much for spending your time with us here in the parks. If this is your first time into an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we stream from the Walt Disney World and Universal Parks every Monday through Friday. It's like one family is going across the river. Wow. We stream every Monday through Friday, not just during the holidays, every single week of the year. So we'd love to have you guys join us to be a part of our community here. So if this is your first time in, hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, have some fun with us today. Look at those people. They're cold and they're loving it. Good morning, Vicky. Good to see you. Morning, Jen. You guys are not late at all. You're always on time. I'm the one who shows up late. You guys get here when you can. And it's always the perfect time to have you. Just in time for lunch. So we are heading over to Columbia Harbor House to pick up the lunch that you guys chose. Susan ordered it through My Disney Experience account. It's a great thing you can do here is that you can actually order something, have it ready. So they may be preparing it right now so that when I get there I can just walk right on up It's rather nice. Thank you to Susan for preparing our lunch poles, our snack poles, and for ordering those food items for us to make it go a little bit quicker. She does that all at the same time. She's also helping with travel quotes and working on all the needs of our travel clients as well. So she'll tell me when I get home, she's like, yeah, I was putting the poll together at the same time I was on with Royal Caribbean, or I had to make a final payment for a Disney cruise, or one of our travel clients coming next week had an issue on their My Disney experience. And so instead of having to worry about it, she was on with IT and fixing the problems with My Disney experience to make sure that their room reservations were showing up correctly. And she does kind of juggle a lot. I'm telling you, it's hard to juggle when you only got one hand. So kudos and thank you to my wife Susan for all that she does in the background for our streams to make it go as smoothly as they do. So thank you, Troy, for hitting the like button. Number 323. Appreciate that, Troy. I hope you're staying warm despite it all.
All we gotta do.
Jen, this is crazy low crowds. I mean, look, I can see the concrete. I can see the concrete. That is crazy the day after Christmas. It was kind of low yesterday as well. I had at least 5 attractions this morning when we got in that were at 5 minutes for standby, including Pirates. So we had almost a walk on Pirates this morning. So yeah, it's super duper crazy low considering, despite the fact that Genie Plus today is at a whopping $29. Maybe the other crowds our parks are a little more crowded than this. No, that's what we're here for, Jen. That is what we are here for. Believe me, I know that you guys don't pay any fees to have a travel agent, but we want to make sure that you get your value out of having someone to help you out. So we're at Columbia Harbor House due to the fact that you guys chose this for our lunch option today. Here at Columbia Harbor House, they have sandwiches, fried shrimp, fried chicken, fried fish, grilled salmon, soups, and salads. So we are going to head on in. They're open today from 11 to 9 p.m. So they just opened up. Whew. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys today?
Good, thank you. You have a mobile order?
Yes.
Wonderful. Straight now.
I just realized I have to pull it up.
No, you're fine. Love the pajamas.
Oh, well,
awesome.
I'm local, so I got to wear it to keep warm because it's not like we own jackets or anything, right?
Right, exactly.
So, and of course, even with this, I still had to ride Splash Mountain.
Oh my goodness.
Which was always fun, but man,
it's probably short wait, right?
It was a complete walk on. We rode on what was it, last week? We rode at night, and of course it was cold. Nobody was in line, so we just kept riding it.
Why not?
It's like it's sustained torture, right? Thank you guys.
Have a good one.
All right, so let me pull up our order.
I love your pajamas.
Oh, thank you. They keep me warm. Order at pickup number 5. All right, here we go. Hello, hello. Yes. Oh, perfect. I always get nervous because it says pickup number 5. I come to 7 and they're like,
It's all good. What's that for?
9193. I have no idea what it is because it's a surprise.
Is it for Chris?
Yes. Everybody, we live stream from YouTube, so they choose what my lunch is, and they order it for me on My Disney Experience. I don't even know what it is. So,
What's your channel?
Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay, I'll have to go look it up.
I appreciate that, Jordan.
Has it made it
out of the kitchen yet.
Oh, that's fine. We'll just look at it. We'll just slide down this way.
So how often do you make it into Disney?
We only come weekdays.
Weekdays?
Every Monday and Friday.
Okay.
So we have 4 parks here. So we usually hit each of the 4 parks and then Universal one another day. So then we come back on Monday and do it all over again. So you may normally I have the blue polo on. So this is my normal outfit. So if you ever see me with the white hat and the blue polo, it's like, oh, it's that guy again. How was your Christmas, by the way?
It was wonderful.
Did you work yesterday?
I did, but I got off at 7 and I was able to hang out with my parents. So we went resort hopping.
Oh, that's awesome. So did you guys hit like the Floridian, the Poly, and all that kind of stuff? Did you have anything like to eat, to snack on, to try?
We went to the Grand Floridian and we had the macaroni and cheese and French fry combo at their quick service.
At the Gasparilla Island
Yeah.
Grill. Did you have any of the snacks? Because they have such great snacks there at the Gasparilla Island
Yeah,
Grill.
no, I just was hungry for dinner and then that filled me up and I was like, I can't eat anything else. Alright.
What do we get? What do we get? It's
Clam chowder.
clam chowder. The bread looks a little burned. Is it Cajun?
It's just a sourdough
I know.
bread.
I love sourdough bread
I
though.
think they did it that color to kind of theme it with Haunted Mansion because of our Happy Haunt shake because it's like the 50th kind
Right.
of thing.
And it looks good though. It looks great, and it's warm too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alicia. I hope you guys will. Hopefully, we'll be back through here again every so often. So, well, it depends. They choose where I go, so we'll see. Good to see you, Alicia. Have a great one.
You too.
All right, guys. Thank you. Ooh, hot soup on a cold day. Appreciate it. And thank you for not getting another hot dog. Soup. Hot soup. Let's go upstairs, shall we? I like going upstairs here at the Columbia Harbor House. Awesome. And again, I am just blown away. There are tables everywhere. I know they just opened up here. I get it, but it's, a holiday week. And normally it would be a fight even to eat lunch early. We pretty much have to pick of where we want to eat at. All right. Want to get a place that's bright, but I don't want to disturb anybody else because I'm a little bit of a chatterbox myself. Not where we're eating our food, how about where we order? Because you can look downstairs. This is where we got our food. That's what we're worried about, Hatbox Ghost. We're still waiting to get back to her surgeon to see what that's going to be like. So, a little nervous about that. Hey, Michelle! Actually, park reservations have been available. Very strangely enough, Katie, I was expecting, I actually grabbed all of my park reservations for the last 3 weeks of the month at the beginning of the month when I could, when they opened up some bonus reservations, expecting it to be nigh to impossible to get into parks later. They're still available. I mean, there's still a couple parks here and there, like for instance, Magic Kingdom may be unavailable for a couple of days. Hollywood Studios might be available for a couple of days. Animal Kingdom's unavailable for a couple of days. But any day you're looking for, at least 3 out of the 4 parks have been available. So let's take a couple of pictures of this awesome soup before we eat it. Clam chowder soup is our choice for today. Gotta eat it before it gets cold. I actually turn the flash on because it's kind of darker than I was expecting it to be. I never use a flash, guys. Yeah, that's terrible. Never turn your flash on. All right. Get rid of this. And let's sit here and have some meal together. Camera. Oh, there you are. Welcome in. Soup, hot soup and bread. So again, clam chowder. I love a good bread bowl, but this looks like a huge piece of bread and a little bitty bowl inside. You know, that is very much a possibility. It's simply due to the weather. We had people who couldn't get here and maybe had to reschedule. That is an excellent idea. And it's probably, you know, I think has a lot of validity to it, Stalin. Kind of needed it today. I love to, Michelle. So, as cool as it is to have a bread bowl, this is probably maybe half a cup of soup. Like, as big as my fist, maybe. So. So what are the requirements needed for my messages to appear on stream? Relevant chat, Bobby. Good to have you in. I actually choose which comments come up. Like for instance, Gabriel's king crab and halibut. I put that up there. Michelle, I don't eat anything that swims. There we go. So when it comes to the comments, generally it's just whoever I'm talking to. If you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, if you're just making a statement about certain things, and it's not kind of just part of what we're talking about, I don't put up all comments, but I do put up the ones that are part of what we're chatting about and that others would probably enjoy seeing as part of what they're doing and part of what we're conversing about. So if you guys are in the chat and you're like, I wonder why Chris never puts my comments up when I say you know, hello to everybody else. Simply because of the fact that sometimes I feel like some of the comments, some of the conversations are like back and forth between everybody in the crew and not necessarily for everybody. So the brown drizzle you're talking about, well, that's probably like the cinnamon part. Probably not. I think the only thing, everything actually when it comes out is already kind of prepared. So I don't know. I don't think they could leave off the cinnamon drizzle, because that's probably prepared that way already. Probably highly unlikely. Think we need another ride? I think we do too. So, Elias Games Fan 2, welcome in. Good morning. Susan said you've had this before. Is it less soup than you had last time? Maybe you need to ask for some additional soup to go with all that bread. It does seem like, I don't know. It does seem like a little bit on the low side, but I think sometimes portions, so you guys know, if you feel as though your portion seems smaller or is smaller than it should be, feel free to ask. If you tell a cast member and you say, this seems like it's not quite big enough, they're usually good to help out. I remember that. Bigger bread, smaller soup. But it's a great flavor though. Matt B says we ate at Columbia Harbor House at 6 p.m. the day before Thanksgiving. The park was packed. There's only one other family on the second floor. That's unusual. But I just like it up here usually because it is going to be quiet. More likely it's going to be up here. I'm glad you guys could learn something. We can provide a little bit of information. And if you guys are coming on to Disney property, and I hope that our streams are a little informative, if we want to have fun, we want to enjoy each other's company. At the same time, though, it's very important that I provide you guys. I don't eat soup for my own sake, for the sake of just eating soup. But letting you guys know what those options are, where to sit, what to enjoy, what to ask for. So I hope that you guys find our streams to be very informative in that way. I'm hoping one of these days we get the topping bar back. And if we get that back, maybe we can get that as well. Welcome in, Angelo. Good to see you. The park is empty. Two reasons. One, Joe, the park is not that crowded today. And two, the restaurant, it's 11 o'clock. The restaurant just opened up. People haven't thought about eating lunch yet. When you have low wait times, you might not think about food until it's too late. Welcome in, Beat Chaser. Let's see, how much was the soup? Let's see. I might be able to pull it up. Hey, not bad. $7.49. Honestly, that's pretty good. Yeah, $7.50. I was thinking it was going to be more. That's a really good. That's not a bad price at all. Angela's watching from Italy. Welcome in, Angelo. I would like to quickly say to all of you guys who follow us on Instagram, thank you so very much for following, for being a part of our Instagram family as well. And I got to share this with you. Last night, while I was editing, even when streams are over, Susan will tell you, I'm always editing photos, videos, uploading stuff, answering questions, answering DMs. It's a lot to do with TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and you know, all of these things going on, and I'm pretty much the only one who manages them. So I spend a lot of time with it, but I'll let you guys know. I don't know if it will show up, but last night we hit 40,000 followers on Instagram. 40,000! So to everyone who follows us on Instagram, thank you guys so much. For all the platforms that you allow us to have to share what we do on our content, greatly appreciate that. The chicken tenders with salad, $12.19. It was very good. It was loaded with cheese soup. Always a good thing, Bobby. Good morning, Sherry. Good to have you in. So if you guys are on Instagram and don't follow us, we'd love to have you guys over there as well. Go check us out. Also, Ear to Ear Magic. And know that all the pictures you see, all the videos you see, they're all from us. So we try to keep it true to form. I think so. Of course, the original Chris said no more, so. Yay! Somewhere silly, glad to have you in. That's right, Francis. You add chowder to it. And when you run out of the chowder, do you eat the bread by itself? Maybe. Not nearly as good though. So, black sourdough. And honestly, as good as it is, I probably won't finish the bread after whatever the soup is. It's a lot of bread, which is good. I like that, but it's a good value. It's not like you're running out. But there's a lot of bread. Welcome in, Mayflower. Yes, we're at Columbia Harbor House because you guys voted for me to be here. I always love it when you guys get to choose what we have for lunch because then I know that what we're having is something you guys are interested in. This nice hot clam chowder and a black sourdough bread. And today, it's not crowded. Look at that. It's not crowded at all. $20 days, less than 3 weeks. I'm glad you do. Trish, one of the best ways you can prepare is to just get that countdown in your head and get yourself excited.
Here's the thing, what a lot of people don't understand is just having a countdown, no matter what the number is a great way to deal with stress and a little healthier mental status as well. No joke, no exaggeration, no lie. Having a countdown helps. So if you guys are coming in 2023 and you don't have reservations yet, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys book your trip. Cost you nothing to have Susan and I at your disposal when it comes to answering your questions, handling the details. But that countdown makes a huge deal. So Trish, countdown away. Love it. It does. It really does. It gives, it's hope. It's something to look forward to. Welcome in, Ida. How you doing today? So guys, it's getting close for parade time, so I'm gonna let the rest of my bread go. I've eaten all the parts that are pretty much close to the soup. There's still a lot. I'm gonna let that go to the wayside. You don't need to eat that much bread anyway, but it's really good. There we go. Sorry, hit the refresh. Where did all the comments go? There it goes. Clam chowder. So let's review the clam chowder real quick, shall we? Do not refresh again. I don't want you to refresh again. We like to review all of our food so that you guys kind of have an idea of what we think about it. $7.50 for the soup bowl. Big old piece of bread. The soup was lukewarm. It wasn't like overly hot, but it's nice and warm inside, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Only about a half a cup of soup, so it's not a lot of soup, a lot of bread. Combination together is really good. I enjoyed it. Overall, I'd give it out of Santa Mickey's, out of a scale of 1 to 5. It looks pretty good. It looks kind of intriguing with the black bread. The flavor of the clam chowder was fine. Not a lot of clams in it, a lot of good potatoes. I think overall, I'd still give it a good, decent 4 out of 5. I enjoyed the soup. I enjoyed the bread. Would I have it again? Probably so. The only thing I could say that I would recommend is maybe a little bit more soup. No. So. I don't get oyster crackers. I really don't get them. So. Lori, can you help with details of a trip that is already booked? Well, here's the thing, Lori. When it comes to what we do for our living, we help as travel agents because that's what we use. We get commission when we have a trip that's booked. It doesn't add anything to those who booked it because commission's built into travel anyway. So whether you use an agent or not, it costs the same. But if it's booked, we can give general advice when it comes to our live streams and such. But fact of the matter is, it's kind of all the details and stuff is really what we work for. So when Susan spends an hour, 2 hours on the phone with clients doing stuff like that, we do that so that we can take care of those clients that we have booked. I will say this though, if you've already booked a travel, if you book travel and it's less than 30 days old, in other words, you've only booked it in the past 30 days, or less than 30 days ago, and you've not paid it off, if you'd like to have a travel agent help you like ourselves, you can actually contact us and we can ask for Disney to transfer your booking under our name. The prices stay the same because, of course, you don't pay for the travel agency. So if that's something that fits, and you'd like to have additional help, contact us. Let us know. We'd love to have your trip transferred under our name. Now, that's if you've already booked it yourself. If you're working with another agent, we don't ever ask that you transfer. That's not something we'd ask for you to do. That's if you booked it directly through Disney. We don't want to take other people's business. But in that case, the next time you book, we'd love you if you contact us. But if you've got an existing trip less than 30 days old and haven't had a final payment, call us, send us an email, and we will be glad to see if we can get it transferred over. Basically what it does is they just put our name onto your vacation so that we actually, when we call Disney, we can say it's our booking, it's our client, and we can speak on your behalf. So let us know if that's something we can help out with. Just send us an email. Otherwise, if it's just that, we can give you some general information and stuff like that. Just feel free to ask in the chat. Hey, Drager says 100% true about the countdown. When I'm at work with a stressful customer today, I'll think 41 more days, 41 more days. Getting there, getting close to single digits. And let's see, let me catch back up in the chat. Crackers if you don't use a bread bowl. Already counting down, and yes, it helps with stress. And we're here to answer questions and you know what's going on. So, oyster crackers for your Skyline chili. Yes. Skyline. Yes. If that fits, Lori, we'd be glad to help you out. We'll be, And then here's the thing: if we're actually on your transfer and we're actually on your reservation, then we can really dig down deep into it. But one of the things we can't do is we can't have a trip that's not considered our booking and then get too deep involved, because then you get into some issues. So what we don't want to do is, if you got it booked with another agent, we can't go in there and start messing around with stuff, because that would just be bad business, and we don't ever want to do that. So awesome. Well, guys, let's get going. We gotta go find ourselves a parade. Turn this thing around. And if you guys are watching, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. We have it's been a while since we've hit our normal 600 likes, but if you can help us get closer, we greatly appreciate it. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up. Throw this in the trash. Remember, take care of cast members by taking care of your own trash. Put it away, clean it up. As we sometimes say, you ain't at your mama's house, so don't make somebody clean up after you. But I don't even like that phrase, because don't make your mama clean up after you. I'm going to take this other stairwell. All right, hoods up. Let's go by way of the castle. It was empty and still great. At this point, it's still not overly crowded. The standby lines have gotten longer, but as you can see, this is still not what I consider to be holiday crowds.
Oh no, Jen, she's perfectly fine. Email us both when you guys contact us. That way whoever can jump in there first. When I'm streaming, it's always Susan who can have a better advantage of jumping in. But if you guys ever contact us when it comes to travel, feel free to put us both on there. And that way we can tag team. Often at the end of the day when I get back, I'm talking with Susan and we're going through email. I'm like, all right, did you contact this one, or did you get to take care of that one? And she kind of gives me a rundown of everybody she's been back in touch with. So welcome in, Kate. Happy Monday. Hope you're staying warm. Anybody, do we want to see the parade? I mean, we can go do something else if you guys are tired of Christmas parades. Welcome in, Dwayne. Oop.
Yeah.
Mayflower says Dooney and Burke, the Mickey Mouse and Friends Disney 100 tote bag. Sure, I think we can find that over on Main Street. Remind me when we get back over on Main Street, Mayflower. We'll take a look. Now, the show just ended. Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair. So that means the castle is still closed for walkthrough at the moment. We just walk to the side. So right now, Trish, all of our weather is going back up to the 70s at the end of the week. January, especially February, can be such a tricky month. It can be anywhere from 70 to 80, and then you turn around and it's like, 50 degrees. So, but we're gonna be back up into the 70s at the end of this week. So. This is what I always recommend though, Trish, when you come at this time of the year. When you come to winter, pack for like a 60 to 70 degree day, but make sure to put in a jacket you can throw in. So you can throw on for cooler nights. Because those night times can sometimes be a little bit on the chilly side, and just throw on that extra layer if you need it. George, what do you consider the best moderately priced restaurant at Magic Kingdom? Most of the quick services are all going to be somewhere around on average $10 to $11 for an adult entree. Whether it be a hot dog, sandwich, pizza. So if you're just looking for something that's moderately priced, anything of quick service will probably be an okay place to go. Whether it's Casey's or like we just had at Columbia Harbor House. You can also get something a little cheaper if you just want something that's not too heavy or too crazy over at Friars, which is right there by Winnie the Pooh. And most of the meals there are going to be about $10. What we always recommend though, if you're trying to be good on a budget, never
not give consideration to kids meals. Kids meals are anyone can order a kids meal, and they come with a drink. It may be a smaller drink and a smaller entree, but especially if you're already snacking throughout the day with popcorn or churros or whatever else, getting a kids meal is something that's not only an option, but oftentimes works for us if we're spending a long day in the parks. Thanks for the question, George. Now, when you go to sit down, it's going to become a completely different story. Always remember when it comes to dining at Disney, if it is a character meal, if it is a buffet, you're going to generally be looking at a minimum of like $35 to $40. If you add a character to that, if any characters at all show up for that meal, it's going to go from 30 to 35 to 40. It's going to go up to 60 to 65, just for the sheer fact that characters are there as well. So just ballpark figures. What park is cheaper, Universal or Disney World for a family of two? Depends on how long you go and whether or not you do park hopping or do a two-park. It can vary greatly. Here's the difference, Jeremy. Disney rarely, if ever, if you are not a Florida resident, if you do not live within the state of Florida and have a Florida ID, you will not see ticket discounts more than likely. Most discounts and promotions are given to hotel room prices and room rates. So you save your money on staying at the rooms. Universal oftentimes will have promotional deals. And sometimes you can buy like a buy 2 days, get 2 days free, or buy 3 days, get 2 days free, and stuff like that. And when those come along, Universal can be a much better value overall for you. So something to take into consideration.
That's going to be inside the theater, so you're going to head down, make the left, and then once you're inside the theater, it'll be on the right side. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Are you freezing this year, Michelle? An extra bag with extra clothes in it? Yeah. One time we came, this is before we moved here 4 years ago. One time we came for the last 2 weeks of the last week of Christmas, and it was freezing, and or was it hot? I can't remember, but we packed for one and it was completely the other, and we had to buy all new clothes while we were here because none of the clothes we had in our suitcases worked. So guys, it's 5 minutes to noon. Our parade will start at 12 o'clock about in Frontierland. Up here at the front, we will have our jingle crew starting here in about 10 minutes to do some dancing. Our parade will probably get here somewhere around 12:15. So we got about 20 minutes to hang out here. This is a pretty good spot, so we're going to do it up Main Street. We haven't done this in a while, right here along this area. So.
Yeah, when he came up here, he did take so hard. No, he said to step back to 11:35. And then he said we have the guest band. I'm like, at least it didn't have the guest band. It's like 2:35. Okay. So
I warm you guys back up toward the end of January. So I'll tell you, Jeremy, if we get the specific details, we can give you a side by side and tell you exactly which one would be better for your budget overall. Keep in mind, though, and this is for everybody, guys, when it comes to booking your Disney trip, we have yet to have all of the promotions out. Generally, promotions for reservations for Disney only come out about the quarter before. So if you were to contact us now for something summer of 2023, none of the promotions for hotel rooms will be out at this point. But if you know you guys are coming, this is what we always recommend you do. Contact us, get the tickets, get your room reserved, $200 deposit, no matter what the vacation is. Doesn't matter how many people is coming, doesn't matter how large your reservation is. It could be a $2,000 reservation, it can be a $20,000 reservation, but it's a $200 deposit to hold it. Put your deposit down now while there's still great space and availability for the type of rooms you're looking for. And then when the promotions come out second quarter of next year, we will simply be going through all of our reservations to see if any of them qualify. And if they do, we'll simply add that promotion to your reservation, bring your balance down, and just tell you how much we saved. Oh, no. It's been a long time since I've been in weather like that. I have to be there for a long time, Carol. I have to get my blood thick again. And being here in Florida for 4 years straight, it has thinned out quite greatly. Welcome in, AB. If you guys are just popping in, like KC Riker Rider, good morning. Welcome in, Sargento. We are in our space for our Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. Starting in the back of the park in about, well, 2 minutes. So it'll be a few minutes before it gets here as it makes its way through the park. But we've got ourselves a front row seat here, right here in the middle of Main Street. So glad you could pop in and be a part of our stream today, guys. I wonder if my kids have woken up yet, Jen. It's the day after Christmas. They're in no hurry to get up early today. And it's cold too, which, you know, cold by our standards. So give them that opportunity to sleep in a couple of times. Morning, Chase! Don't forget to bring your new hat, Chase, when you come to Disney next month. Will do, Jeremy. Thank you. Thank you, Naomi. Special shout out and thank you to all of our moderators here on our channel. Our moderators do not get paid. Sort of like sometimes me. They're here for the sake of the stream, for the sake of the community. And they love doing what they do, and they love hanging out with you guys. So thank you to all of our moderators who help keep our chat family friendly, safe, and a respectable place and safe place for everyone to come in. So thank you, mods. Greatly appreciate you guys. It is 15 to 20 minutes before the parade, and there is still, I want you guys to know, there's nobody behind me on the day after Christmas. That is unheard of. Now, mind you, it still may get very, very crowded once the parade starts. It did on me yesterday. It was insane. I had like people getting so close to me. I had one person right next to me underneath my elbow. So when I had my elbow up, videoing for you guys, because I was on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, I couldn't put my arm down. I was like
Randy from A Christmas Story. I can't put my arms down. But still, and it's unheard of to see it so not empty here today. FM Ever After, welcome in. Woo! Oh, the wind blowing. Good to see you guys today. Hope your Christmas was a wonderful time yesterday. So I am going to be here on Saturday for New Year's Eve. I'm going to be spending the day in Epcot. Generally, in the past, we have partied and enjoyed Epcot more than we did Magic Kingdom for New Year's Eve. So we'll be spending some time in Epcot on Saturday. And for Universal, we're going to be probably spending some time with the kids at Universal on January 1st. I appreciate that, Mac Dog. Do me a favor. We got kind of sidetracked. We had a few that we were getting ready to invite in November, and then between the family getting sick and then the accident happening, we have just been unable to do our normal invite in. We have a little bit of a list of some people who have offered in the past, but we'd love to add you to that list as well. Send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and just put in the subject line like mod. And as we grow, we are going to have to add some more moderators because we don't ever want to put a lot of pressure, because you guys who are modding volunteer your time. So I never want it to be a burden. That's always when you can and when you feel like it and when you are having a good day and are able to. So we'll be adding some more mods. So if you're interested, send me an email. So again, today our weather, we are a high of 57. You can see it goes back into the 70s later on in the week. Now, even though it's not really super duper crowded for what we've seen and how everything's going on, the Genie Plus for today is insane. Hang on, wrong one. There we go. Insane at $29. But at least for us in the morning, we didn't need it because there was at least 5 or 6 attractions were only a 5-minute wait. And yes, this morning during the stream, we hit a new minor milestone of 19,200. Thank you to everybody who hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the community. Glad to have you guys with us. On our way to 20,000. Woo! Not yet, somewhere silly. We've talked about it, but we haven't done it yet. Oh no, and now look at it. Oh, yep. People are dancing in the streets. It doesn't even feel like Christmas, it's like a Tuesday. So AB, we are expecting Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. If you have the DAS,
Keep in mind with dash, you still have to wait the time. So it depends on if you want to take advantage of it. You don't have to, because with the dash you can do the wait time. So if it's a 3-hour wait for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, you still have to wait the 3 hours. You just don't have to wait for it in line. Well, the Lightning Lane would allow you to just not have to wait the time at all. So if you want to be crazy super advantageous, you can do both. But it's really up to you as to whether or not that would be something worth the time. Because you do have the advantage of using the dash.
We have our Christmas parade at 12. Yeah.
Welcome in, Kiara. We are on Main Street, USA in the Magic Kingdom. There's our lovely Christmas tree. Really, the only we're in the only park that has a full parade. No parades in Epcot. No parades in Animal Kingdom. And the only one in Hollywood Studios is just a motorcade. So. So, Catherine, in the resorts, they will be going down right after New Year's. Most of the parks will be going down right after New Year's. Here in the Magic Kingdom, they will stay up for a week, specifically so the lights can be turned on, while the Walt Disney World Half Marathon and the Walt Disney World Marathon can run it afterwards. So, if you're coming the week after January, you'll start to see a lot more being taken down everywhere else. But here in the Magic Kingdom, they'll stay up for a little longer. And we are maybe about 10 minutes before our parade makes its way around to the Magic Kingdom Cinderella Castle.
I'm just kidding, Chris. I'm Teresa E. Edwards.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How are you guys doing today?
We're frozen. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, you look
I get to use my onesie. So, would you guys like to say hello?
Sure.
We're live, but we always like to ask because sometimes Now, is it your birthday, Cassie? Is it
It was a couple of days ago.
I don't care. I don't need. It's your birthday. Yeah, it's your birthday.
First week, right?
Yeah, well, it was just my birthday too. We don't count days and stuff like that.
Especially not around Christmas.
So,
Include all the days.
so introduce yourselves again, guys. So everybody in the community knows.
I'm Teresa E. from Chat.
I'm Cassie.
And it's Cassie's birthday. She's turning 35.
Yeah.
And her secret is this concoction she has in her hand. It keeps her warm and young. So, what are you using to keep warm today?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
I needed to stop at the Starbucks on the way in, but I just kept walking to the castle. I'm like, I'm gonna do it again. I always do that. So, and then I rode Splash Mountain. So there's nothing to save me. I just asked for it. So where do you guys call home?
Arkansas for me. And then I moved down here after the college program.
Oh, cool. Now, what's the weather like in Arkansas right now?
The other day it was 4 degrees.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that?
4 degrees. Yeah.
4. I didn't hear the second syllable, the T, the 4D, but it's 4, as in one hand. I don't think Arkansas should ever be 4.
Yes, I don't either.
When was the last time you remember it ever getting the single digits in Arkansas?
Never.
Yeah.
I don't ever remember that. And my husband was at home and he was working on something in the attic because it was frozen.
Oh, yeah. You don't tend to have a heater in the attic. Oh my gosh. It kind of reminds me that Christmas movie, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Every time I get up in the attic, that's what I think about Chevy Chase stuck up in that attic, freezing, and can't get out. That's what I always think about when I go up into an attic now when it's cold. So how long are you here for, Teresa?
I leave Thursday.
Just in time to get some good 70-degree weather again.
Yes.
It's gonna be in the 70s.
I'm leaving, so I'm leaving you with
You're gonna leave it. I appreciate that.
She can take it back now.
because I've been here a week already.
So you got here when it was rather nice. Yeah, and then it just dipped. This is our winter. First day of winter was okay. We got 2 days of real winter, and then we're gonna be back to normal.
Yeah. It's like 80s next week.
That's crazy, right?
Dad would let me extend. If you're watching, because I know you do, Dad.
She's gonna be a little late. Don't leave the light on. Don't leave. So, what do you do here, Cassie?
I work at a church in Windermere.
In Windermere. Yes. I'm very familiar with Windermere.
So it's LifeBridge.
So, oh yeah, I know LifeBridge.
Yes, I work there. I just started.
Cool. And how long have you been in the area?
Let's see, I started the college program July of 2021, and then that ended in January of this year, and then I just never left.
Just the idea of this. I think they warn you, or if not, they should. Whenever you start DCP, there is a high tendency of you not going anywhere afterwards.
Yep, and you have no savings account after.
No, of course not. And but I think they know. I think they know that there's a good chance you may stick around. There have been so many cast members around here that I know of that they all tell me they all started in the DCP. So
I need to convince Dad to come do the DCP.
there we go. People ask me if I should join the college program, and I'm like, I don't think they'll let me back in. It took them 8 years to get me out. I'm not gonna be back. I'm joking. No. But I have to say they have some really good. What's the word I'm looking for? Lodgings.
Yes.
Now.
Yes, I was the first group to move into Flamingo.
Those are nice. I was invited to as a person who shares. I hate to use the word creator because that makes I'm not an influencer. I'm not a creator. It's got such a negative context to it sometimes. But they actually invited me to come check it out, and something happened, and I missed the open house. And I was like, I wanted to go check it out so badly because it looks so cool. But it's really nice there. I think it's better than the dorms I had when I was in college.
Yeah, it's like a resort more so than
it is. And all the activities and stuff they do that they share online now, when you can see the things that they're doing. Like, I wish I had it that good when I was in college. So I had to build my own loft to put our beds up so that we'd have more space in the room.
Yeah.
And it was, we threw it together. It really was. You walked in there and you're like, oh my gosh, this is way before Etsy ever existed. But you're like, you ordered this, somebody made this for you, didn't they? This was not something you'd ever get in a store. But I've heard horror stories about the old ones. Is anybody in the chat one of the former Disney college programs? If you guys ever know what the old lodgings were? I think they had names for them, like little.
There's Vista Way, Chatham Square.
I just know they had like slang terms for some of the spaces. So now it's like, they got it really good. So.
Flamingo West, Flamingo East.
So before all that was built up, when we used to come down here, this was before we moved here, we used to stay at those two hotels right there for Flamingo Crossing. That was the only thing there.
Yeah.
And it was great because you can just take Western Way in. That was like our secret way into Disney.
Yes.
It was our secret way. Nobody else knew about it.
One of the busiest.
And now they got a huge complex over there. They got Papa John's. They got, all these, they got a Target, Wendy's, because, we got a Wendy's and a Publix on every street corner around here.
And then the baby Target.
Yes, the baby Target, the little bitty Target. The only thing I get in there are gummy bears. So it's changed a lot since then. But, I hope that you guys had a great Christmas yesterday. Are you guys staying to watch the parade this afternoon?
I don't know what we're doing. We just come and wander.
We just do whatever.
It's nice to be able to do that. I do that a lot too. They're like, where are we going to go next? I'm like, I don't know. Where we're going to go? So
You get told where you're going to lunch.
sometimes, yes, I get told where I got to go. Like Friday, I got told where to go for lunch, but then we found out the train was open. And so I got on the train, and Susan's like, well, we have lunch at like 11:30. I'm like, yeah, but I'm on the train. And so I got in trouble. I said, move it to 1 o'clock because I'm not getting off the train. So, but it's kind of fun to do that. Well, thank you guys so much for being in the chat. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And it's fun to be able to have our community hang out and come to the parks whenever you want to. And I'm sad that when you finally got here, you had to wear a beanie. Because
I had to buy the beanie.
I know.
and wear it.
I was about to say, that's the Pixar one. I recognize that one. So,
She didn't bring any clothes when she came down. She had to buy all.
That's what I
well, we were just talking about that before I walked up, as I had to do that several times too, because we would pack for one type of weather and then it would be completely different. We had to buy all new clothes.
Florida is the most unpredictable.
Of course, I will tell you this: I've known both kids and Disney adults to go with family and intentionally not bring a jacket,
So they have to buy one.
so they have to buy one when they get here. Like, I need a hoodie. I have to buy a hoodie now. Oh, I'm so freezing. Mom, Dad, you're not going to make me cold, are you? No, which one do you want? So, yes, exactly. So that's a little trick up the sleeve if you guys ever want to try that. So, but thank you guys for saying hi. Again, happy birthday as well. And I hope that the next time we meet, you guys will be a little bit warmer than we are today.
So that'll be February. If I'll be back in
Hopefully we'll be. So awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Good to see you guys.
And I'm so glad you guys are all back to somewhat normal.
We're getting back there. We are slowly getting back there. We're looking for 2023 has got to be so much better than 2022. That was a rough one. That's kind of, just when you thought 2020 was the year you want to forget.
Right. And then
Here comes 2022. It's like hold my door wheel. So, all right. I gotta say, I'm right here at the corner. I'm good. Awesome. Thank you guys. Have a great afternoon.
Bye.
That was Teresa E, everybody. Here they come. I can see Mickey coming around the Castle Hop here soon.
Happy holidays, everyone. Mickey, Minnie, and all of their friends invite you to celebrate the most wonderful.
Welcome in, Jessica Disney.
As the Magic Kingdom proudly presents Mickey's Once Upon
It should be chilly, Kiara, but it won't be too cold. At least not by standards most people have.
Yeah, stay here. Stay here. Okay, you can look. You can look over there.
Glad you could join us, Donnie. For all of everybody else who's joining us here today, welcome. We are live in the Magic Kingdom today to check out another Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade. Good afternoon, Cooper Midget. Once upon a Christmas time.
Daddy, you wanna watch Mickey?
I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me.
See that?
Thank you, Mac Dog. Appreciate it.
Again, just make sure you're taking
My favorite time of year. You can't beat Home Sweet Home for the holidays.
You guys have to be inside the yellow tape. If you're not in the yellow tape, you have to go back. I do not want to cross security.
Welcome in, OZM.
This is
God, those skiers are so fast with the gliding and the circling. Oh, I'm a little dizzy. Look at all the lights and the people. Everyone looks so happy. It makes me happy to be happy.
Get the high five.
Christmas Day is pretty great. Is this whole thing made of gingerbread? I can't get a load of this. Oh man, all these years I've been getting coal in my stocking. Is this what I've been missing out on? Hey everyone, happy holidays! All these sweets, kids find their element. Marshmallow world? Doesn't sound half bad.
everybody. It's the holiday. Time for something sweet. It's a nice little world in the winter. We've got yummy treats going everywhere. Candy, candy,
Go after the other. I'll show you this one.
Good morning, Shoreside Welcome in. Time for some toys. Welcome in, Nathan. Happy Monday.
See them? People see you. Say hi. Say hi, Nathan. in it. You just can't get it. There's worth nothing. It's nothing to look.
Another good Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade. Thank you everybody for having some fun with us today in the Magic Kingdom, the day after Christmas, for a less than crowded park here and a wonderful Christmas time parade, Susan's favorite parade of all the parades here in the parks. Love those reindeer. Let me know in the chat, what's your favorite thing out of all the parts of the Christmas time parade? What's your favorite thing? Mine? I love those reindeer. They're so cute when they do their little dance. The little hooves going up. Little hooves. Woo. Good afternoon, Blementisa. How are you? Santa!
Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Good to see you this afternoon. Love the countdowns. 47 days to Bloomin' Jesus back.
I saw a restaurant.
So yes, if you are new to our channel, we're so grateful that you guys have hit the subscribe button today. But don't forget to hit the little bell, the little gold little bell, and hit all videos such that if we do have a surprise live stream, without any warning, we could just go live here in the parks or somewhere in the area for some fun that you guys might not know about until it just happens. And we don't want you guys to miss out on being there live. So make sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the little bell, so that you get notified by YouTube when we go live. Stitch! Oh, Hannah! That's awesome, Diane! Anybody else get some really cool Stitch things for... AB says, favorite things, the toy soldiers. I love the clip plop. Clip plop, clip plop. Woo. You know, it has been, I think the last time we saw it, I'm guessing, Forever Young, we saw it back in 2011. I'm trying to remember if we've seen it beyond then. It has been probably close to 10 years. The problematic problem with the the problem with having the parade is that it just doesn't have a good parade route, and it was making it impossible for them to have a wide enough space for the parade to come through and still have guests on the side. But the problem is that when the parade was going on, nobody could make their way around because there's only one path around the animal kingdom. So the parade kind of stopped traffic everywhere. So, but it's been a while. It has been a long while. Hello, Shy. Welcome. Margaret's favorite, the soldiers, the reindeers, and of course, Santa. Good to see you. Kitten Duo, how are you? Carissa says the 10 soldiers, the clip clop, clip clop. Thank you, Isaac, so much for providing the lyrics in our chat. For those who need a little bit more help in hearing what's going on, and sometimes know what the words are, because you know, like me, sometimes you kind of make up your own words and they're not always right. So thank you, Isaac. Appreciate that. Greg's favorite part is the Chippendale crew and the gingerbread people. The gingerbread man jumping around. The back of their heads being flat throws me off a little bit, Greg, but I understand it. Bert, Mary Poppins, Clarabelle's float. Here's the thing. Yes, it does smell like gingerbread. They pump out a smell as you go by. The gingerbread normally pop up on the oven. She's got a stovetop there. Normally the little gingerbread men like stand up and dance around on the oven, but I haven't seen them do that yet. I don't know. If anyone tell me if you've been to any of the Christmas parties, did they do it earlier in the season? Joseph says Santa. I did see that, yes. I missed that. We used to back in the day. I used to get all kinds of nice little hellos from Fairy Godmother. She's a sweetie. So who else, is there anybody, Disney says, toy soldiers! Is there anybody who went out shopping first thing this morning to get the Christmas discounts on everything after the holidays? Anybody try to get all the 50% off Christmas candy? Norman says, hi Chris, chilly but no snow in Delaware. You know, if you go to all that trouble of being that cold, you should at least get rewarded with some snow, right, Norman? Did Santa bring you what you wanted for Christmas? I still have something on my wish list, and it's extremely selfish, but and I knew it's something that Santa couldn't bring. I didn't think there was a chance. I didn't think there was a snowball's chance in the Magic Kingdom. See what I did there? Snowball's chance in the Magic Kingdom that we would ever get close to hitting 20,000 Magic Crew members by the end of the year. And here it is today. We're at 19,200. And the fact that we're this close is even the chance that we could hit 20,000 by the end of the year is just beyond my thinking. It hasn't really caught up to me just yet. So I don't know, maybe a late holiday surprise. How cool would it be if we could celebrate 20,000 Magic Crew members at the first of 2023? Still hoping. I don't know if I've been good enough, Norman. Jen doesn't waste any time. It's time for a Disney trip. Take that tree down. Pack that Disney suitcase. Forever Young says the toy soldiers or the reindeer are their favorites. I love those reindeer. I look forward to the holidays, if not anything, just to see those reindeer. Welcome in, Jim Lee from upstate New York. The toy soldiers are the best. Robert's a little cold. Somebody warm up Robert. Disney's already hit some shopping, some wrapping paper, gift bags. We have tons of gift bags. Anna G, I'm going to tell you, today is not typical. Yesterday was not typical. It is not empty, but it is very, very light crowds here today. Shockingly light for being what we consider to be in the travel business, the two most busiest days or weeks of the year for here for Disney. We rope dropped this morning, and there were 5 attractions that had a 5-minute wait. So it's not typical. We were wondering whether or not the bad weather had something to do with it. Maybe some couldn't get here for flights. But it's been a really great day for the most part. It's a great time to come. I'll tell you, typically the best time is usually the first 2 weeks before people get here for the holidays. But it worked out really well for us this year. We have to put on jackets and stay really warm because it's not normally this cold. I probably did, Diane. I can only see about 3 or 4 comments at a time. All right, they have heaters or something turned on. I can smell heat. Like, what is that? Something smells like a gas burner of some sort. Welcome in, Vape Ross Vape. How are you? PeopleMover's up and running. It was down this morning. Really short line. Black Dog is so cold, even the bubbles are cold when they touch you. Mickey D. Well, when they dance hard enough, then they start getting, they start taking their tongues out at the end of the performance.
Teresa, good afternoon. 6 days and counting. Single digits. It's going to get warmer again here, Teresa. Timer says it's snowing again. 18 degrees. Oh. Woof. But Energy, if you guys do have any questions, or if it can help you when it comes to any questions about upcoming trips, let us know. And that goes for everybody, guys. If you guys ever want any quotes, information, or some help when it comes to booking or planning your next vacation here to Disney World, reach out, send us an email, guys. Our email addresses are susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help out. And remember, it doesn't cost anything to use us as your Travelmation travel agent. No fees whatsoever. Our commissions are paid by Disney or by whoever we help you book with. And the prices are the same, if not cheaper, because we'll try to find you guys some good promotions. Now, the signal might be a little strange here, guys. It always gets really bad right underneath this structure. But we'll try to, if it's really bad, we will refresh when we get to the top. I'd always prepare myself for the fact that sometimes it gets a little wonky right here in this one area for some reason. We did, Robert. The crew chose Columbia Harbor House, and I had myself a clam chowder soup bowl. It's really good, rated at 4 out of 5 Santa Mickeys. Served in a black sourdough bread bowl. Mike B, welcome in. Good to see you. Merry Christmas, Watkins. How you doing, Steve? Hope you and the family had a great holiday. How's your weather up there? A little chilly, huh? Hey, Barbara. Welcome in, Herbie. How are we doing on video and audio, guys? Everything look and sound okay? Like I said, every time I get in that line, it has a signal degradation there from AT&T side. So if we're still doing good, I'll keep going. Let me know.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh no! I feel bad for all the animals that are having to deal with this, Grumpy.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Yeah, we're going to be back into the 70s by the end of the week, so hopefully that means you guys are all going to warm up a little bit too, right? Right? Hopefully?
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh, Diane, as far as I'm concerned, you're right here on the ride with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's a pleasure to have you in the chat, and thank you for riding PeopleMover with us today. Let's cross our fingers. Maybe we can see a Tron get tested today. Let's clam chowder. I've heard it's not as good as the Boston one. Boston. Just one?
Right there, watch the stop.
He's going to make sure we don't board too early. Oh, pardon me. Sneeze out of nowhere. Oh. Woohoo. I can imagine.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Harbor House. Harbor House. Harbor. In the Harbor House.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
I guess I need to go to Boston and work on that.
Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into
Welcome
the car.
in, Rebecca. Good to have you with us.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies.
Welcome in, Logan. Logan's watching from New Zealand. Glad to have you with us today, Logan. Here we guys go. Let's cross our fingers. Hope we get ourselves a Tron testing vehicle here today.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around.
Low 50s by Saturday. It's going to be a heat wave. Everybody in upstate New York is going to be wearing t-shirts and shorts.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway of...
You know, Logan, it's not nearly as busy as it's been in the past. It's actually kind of light today. It's a good day to be in the parks.
Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today.
Thank you, Mac Dog. Appreciate that.
For your safety, if you have wings,
welcome in, none your business. How are you doing today? I know, none your business.
Thank you.
Good to see ya. Welcome in, Karen.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trek. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry.
I know, can you imagine? We're 46 degrees and we're the warmest place ever.
Two of my favorite spots.
Whoa. Not yet. All we know is spring 2023. Just springtime.
Dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas.
Oh, that's cool, Lord. Thank you so much.
Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Stitch pillowcase, Stitch kitchen, Stitch blanket, Stitch socks, Stitch tote bag, Stitch stuffed animal, Stitch backpack. Oh, that's a lot of stitches. Mahalo.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron.
I know, it's none of my business.
I love a good circuit.
Good to have you in today.
The cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
So I'll take less than perfect chowder, but then I get to ride some rides.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy.
Looking kind of, you know what I'm thinking? They may not be doing testing today because yesterday was a holiday, but it was on a Sunday, so they may have today off. I'm not seeing a soul over there. Yeah, not a single person. I bet they're not testing today. Are you guys ready to see the overlay?
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
How sweet it is.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces.
It's crazy, Florida Larry, isn't it?
Book today.
Howdy, howdy, howdy it is. Welcome in. The middle of nowhere. Keep your eye out for Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's all perspective, right, Zim? All right, take it out. Check it out. Take it all in, everybody.
Buddy. I kind of want to ride this now. You guys see it? January 23rd. Less than 4 weeks away.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr.
Tom Morrow.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
One-man Islanders. It's quiet on the Tron front.
Attention all visitors from
It's got to go somewhere.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles
We're going to use it all up first. Let it go. Let it go. Look at that space, guys. I mean, look.
To your right is the
This is holiday week. There is space everywhere. Insanely light crowd today. Even after park hopping. We'll see, but it's insane. So Herbie, has Disney officially announced that yet? Because you guys can talk rumors if you like, but as far as I'm concerned, I've got to be very careful to make sure that nothing is brought up on our end until it's official with Disney.
This theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow sets the dream away. I'm glad you guys could join us. Hopefully you guys could join us yesterday. It was a lot of fun coming in for a Christmas parade yesterday afternoon.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Thank you, Aaron, for popping in and hanging out with us today on the stream. And don't forget, guys, we have a stream set up all week long. Today, we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Universal Orlando Resorts. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday, back in the Magic Kingdom for one last day in the Magic Kingdom for 2022. So come and join us on one of our future streams. And be prepared for some of our surprise streams if they may pop up later this week as well.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though you concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time.
Yay! We're going to have an early stream tomorrow.
Explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
There used to be Diane. I don't know why Stitch hasn't come back for a meet and greet just yet here in the in Tomorrowland. He was in the past. Hopefully 2023 will bring us some good news for that.
The only place right now to meet Stitch is sometimes over, well, not even anymore because it's no longer, it's now Blizzard Beach is open. When it was Typhoon Lagoon, sometimes Stitch would come over there. But over at Ohana for a character meal for breakfast only at the Polynesian is really the only place you can meet Stitch and get a hug right now.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away
There it
from the
is.
car. Thank you. Please keep arms and sitting and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
In the teens. I think it's funny that we're at 40 degrees and people are like warm weather. It's all in how you look at it, I guess. Stay warm, Steelers Nations. Wrap up in those dirty towels. Huddle together. Yeah, so if you guys are regulars here in our community, don't forget, all of our streams are up this week already. And we need you guys' help to get to 100 likes minimal, triple digits on all of our streams so that YouTube will start to share our streams out and invite others. That's our best chances of getting closer to 20,000 this week. So we just need 100 of our regulars to take a time, take some seconds, go to Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Friday, and just give it a quick thumbs up. I don't know where we're at the moment. I don't know if any of the other mods have taken a look here recently, but we would appreciate you guys helping us get a little bit closer, making that possible. That's the best way, the easiest way to help us get ready for a really great week here in the Magic Kingdom. Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, even Universal tomorrow. So jump in there, hit those thumbs up early for us, guys. See if we can get YouTube to start helping us out some.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And like stars if they're ever lost.
Oh yes, Diane. Actually, Captain Jack Sparrow oftentimes is over across from where Pirates is. You just kind of have to keep a lookout for him every once in a while. He does kind of pop out. It's kind of cool to see the captain every so often. Hello, Christina. I'm warming up. I'm getting much better. It was a cool 39 degrees when I got out of the car this morning over at the TTC. And that wasn't bad enough. I couldn't keep myself from riding Splash Mountain first thing this morning on stream. That was frigid. I can't blame anybody but myself for that one, though. How are you doing today? Yep, very much so. All in perspective, right? We have in-laws in Pittsburgh. They want us to move there. I rest my case. Susan has put tomorrow's stream link up. If you guys want to help us out, I don't know where we're at right now. Take a couple of seconds, get us up to 100 likes for tomorrow's stream at Universal. Oh, yes, last year in January, Jen, that was, well, this year actually, it rained on you guys way too much. That was an amazingly wet week. I felt so terrible for you guys. Welcome in, Paris. Thank you, Michelle. I think they should play Moving Right Along from the Muppets movie for the soundtrack for this ride. Moving right along. Fancy free. Oh, thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. Getting that name in green, getting that name badge, access to the exclusive Magic Crew cast. Thank you for keeping that membership going, guys. For all of you who are renewing, for all of the new members, thank you guys so much. For all that you guys do in supporting the channel. It's $3.99 to join the Magic Crew cast when you hit that join button. After YouTube takes a small fee out, the rest of it comes back to the channel. We can use it to keep things going and what we got some plans for in 2023. And I like it because it lets you guys see all of our regulars who come in all the time easily by their names in green. And we get to change out the emojis too. So thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. Happy Boxing Day Travel Adventures. Kyle, happy holidays from Fairfield, California. You guys are still pretty warm out there, right? I think somebody was in yesterday saying San Diego was pretty warm. Was it in the 80s yesterday? Or if I remember incorrectly? How are you guys doing in Fairfield? Kitten Duo is going to do it twice. Thank you, Kitten. Thursday, we're going to be back over the Animal Kingdom. One last chance to hang out with the Merry Menagerie. I'm going to miss those guys. They're so awesome. Me too, Eddie. I am all thumbs. Oh, you mean likes. Okay. How are you guys doing today? Wouldn't it, Lori? I think it would be a perfect soundtrack for this ride. Appreciate it, Ode to the Mouse. All right, speaking of, Diane brought up Stitch earlier. Let's go check out Star Traders. So last week we saw the brand new merchandise for 2023, including pins, shirts, lunch boxes, bags, however you want to call it. And of course, we have brand new 100 Years of Wonder, Disney 100, already out. What if we're getting, pretty soon we should also get what we call the grand finale for the 50th anniversary. So, be keeping an eye out for that. Yeah, who wants to go swimming? We got some pools over here at Disney World. We lost our Stitch's Great Escape. I like that ride. Oh, it smells like pineapple. You guys smell it? Oh, it's pineapple. $34.99. I wouldn't even care about the candle. I would just love that for display. There's a Stitch candle. Welcome in, Lindsay. How are you doing today? I think everybody deserves a day where they can just bundle up in a blanket and watch a live stream or binge watch a television show and just do nothing but eat their favorite comfort foods, maybe a bowl of soup, maybe a tomato bisque with a grilled cheese sandwich underneath a blanket. They have a dog curled up on their lap. It sounds pretty nice to me.
Actually, they're pretty good, Lindsay. They're crazy. This morning we had 5-minute wait times for Pirates, Splash Mountain, Barnstormer. For Tomorrowland Speedway was 10 minutes. 10 minutes for Dumbo. It's gotten a little heavier since then, but this is a very light day overall. Here's that sweater we found the other day. Look at this cool cat. It's Oliver! Look how cute. And then the back. It's Oliver and Company. When do you ever see Oliver and Company? It's a full-on sweater. Is that what you refer to as a cardigan? I don't know. Can't remember. Saw that for the first time the other day. Any Ollie and Company fans? Oh, of course. It's much fresher. Lapu Lapu from the Polynesian. Why do I worry? Get yourself a Walt Disney World beanie. Very eclectic store anymore. I know of a few people who would look good in that shirt. Savor the moment. That's good. I would rock this shirt. I would totally wear this shirt in a heartbeat. It was Diana. I actually have an angel plush. It's pretty rare. That was one of my favorites as a kid, was Fox and the Hound. It's such a sad movie. It's just the reality. It's something you don't ever see in movies like that. At least back then you didn't see it. Harsh realities in a cartoon movie, Fox and the Hound. Sometimes just people just can't be friends. Just the way society works, and it's unfair. But it's the way it works. That was hard to hear as a kid. You can call me Flower if you want to. Look, little stinker. That's somewhere silly. How much for the duck shirt? I believe it's $59.99. I'll go check for you. But off the top of my head, I think I remember it being $59. Most shirts like that in that style are usually that price. Let's see. Ooh. Yep. $60. Usually that's the going rate for all the button-up shirts like that. Yeah, when this cocoa goes on sale, if it does at all, the hot cocoa, I'm going to be picking some up for Liberty. They have Mexican chocolate, chocolate s'mores, and French vanilla. Little bitty tins. Only 7.5 ounces total for the 3 tins. Cause you're the best of friends, da-da-da, having so much fun together.
You're not even aware. You're such a, what is it? You're such a something pair. You're the best of friends. Ah, classic movie. Oh, Shigeo, you're right behind me right now. And I just walked away. Oh, next, hey, if you see me again, come over and say hello. We'd love to see you in the parks. I walked away from you before I saw you in the chat. Yeah, anytime you guys see me in the parks, come on up. This is what we do. Our live streams are for the people in the chat. And we'd love for you guys to come over and say hello and introduce yourself to everybody. I'm so sorry I walked out so fast. I get that way. Oh no, Islanders, I expected today to be just terrible. I expected today that we may get a ride. We were gonna have to wait 45 minutes for it, and then that's it. I thought we were gonna have to wait forever to get lunch. And the fact that we've ridden 3 rides today and we actually have potential to ride a whole lot more if we had not had a parade and lunch already. So it is this is unusually light, very unusually light. Well, Mike, if your brother sees me, tell him to come over and say hello. You guys know I'm always approachable. If anything, I'm just scary because, you know, I'm walking around like a grown man in a onesie. But it's easy to find me. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up today. Greatly appreciate you guys' support when you do that. It makes a big difference as far as how we're treated by YouTube. 20-minute wait right now for the Mad Tea Party. Move down, move down. Twinkle, twinkle, little spot. How I wonder where you're at. Let's see what we got, Kitten Duo. I think we may have enough time to do one more ride, depending on wait times. I tell you what, I'm a little nervous about my secondary device. This is the 3rd time in a row that I have gotten this far along in the stream, and my second device, it's an old phone. It doesn't make it through the stream before dying.
I don't really know, but...
Go check at the Big Top Souvenirs. So guys, since we've started streaming today, we have had 35 new friends become part of our community. And if you are new here today, thank you guys so much for joining. It's a pleasure to have you part of the community. I want you guys to know that we are very open and accepting of all people to come in and enjoy the parks without fear of confrontation and disrespect and arguing. And matter of fact, none of that's tolerated in our chat. We want to make sure that everyone has a respectful time, has a great time. And we keep our chat family friendly. So
we want you guys to feel comfortable to come on in and jump into the chat, get to know some people, and have a good time with us anytime we go live here in the park. So if you're one of those 35 plus who've joined us today for the first time, glad that you hit that subscribe button today. Still have plenty of merchandise from the 50th. Actually, we are going to be there on Saturday. And I was just kind of keeping that in mind. We're going to be going on Saturday for the New Year's Eve. And so because of that reservation that I already had for Saturday, I've actually had that reservation since the 1st of December. There's a lot going on there. Matter of fact, if we end up going to do any Epcot stuff, we may be doing it in park hopping. So we love Festival of the Holidays, but we had a little bit of a shortened schedule this month for all the stuff that was going on. We lost a month of not a month, but a week of streaming. So hello. Now, I've never thought about this, but has anybody ever put caramel popcorn together with cotton candy? I wonder what that would be like. Look, it's like the best of both worlds. Welcome in, Megan G. So Gina, we actually already had some schedules up for the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, but we're going to have to redo those and reschedule them. So we're going to change it up a little bit. So who knows? I'm not really sure what we're going to do just as of yet. We had a special guest who was going to be with us and hang out with us, and we had some really cool brand new places we're going to take you guys, and no longer going to be able to do that. So just imagine the caramel corn. Actually, I can smell more of the cotton candy than I can do the caramel corn. So I'm just imagining, Nick, I've never thought about this, but has anyone ever put caramel corn and cotton candy together in a creation? I'm thinking anywhere. I'm just like, if not, why not? I'm just wondering. I know they're completely different things, but one of these days I'll have to mix them together and see how bad or how good it was. Oh, that's true. That's true. You'd have to make sure it was good and well cooled before you did anything with it. We got a fresh thing of sugar just inside the popper over here. Look at all this cotton candy going up. Susan's a big cotton candy aficionado. So she's making sure it's the exact amount. Everybody gets the same good amount of cotton candy there. Delandine, we had a great Christmas. Hope your holidays were grand as well. So I'll just take that block of caramel right there. Yeah, I'll take that. or either of those. Either of those is good too. Speaking of candy, welcome in, Candy Tink. Half caramel, half cheddar popcorn. I love it when you can mix them together like that. One thing I miss is they used to have really cool, different flavored popcorns over by the Imagination Pavilion in Epcot. That popcorn has not come back since 2020 as of yet, and I miss that. I hope they bring that back in 2023. Yeah, that's Spanish for give me more. Yes, please. I'm still hungry. Thank you. So cute. All of the holiday treats are still available. Probably will be until next Monday. And as a reminder, both the not holiday, but 50th Castle playset and the 50th Monorail playset are on sale right now. Normally $125 each. They're on sale for $75 for a limited time. You can take an additional discount out for DVC and annual pass holders as well. With an annual pass holder discount, probably going to get you somewhere around $55 to $60 after tax. So about half price from the original price. Goofy's Candy Company. Yeah, this is the kind of day they're not going to have Casey's turned on. Which makes sense. Splash is still only a 20-minute wait. And I bet that's pushing it. I bet it's probably more for a 10 to 15. Most of the other attractions are somewhere around 45 minutes to an hour right now. Not to be unexpected for a holiday season, but I would have expected them to be longer than even that. It is right now 100 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 55 minutes for Dumbo. It was 5 minutes this morning. Barnstormer is 20 minutes. It was 5 minutes this morning. Now that it's getting warmer, more people are coming out, and the lines are getting longer. You know, I'm really upset about that, Jeff, because back in September? Back in September, they actually added it to the park map, coming soon. And we've heard nothing and seen nothing. I know nothing about Pete's Silly Sideshow coming back, which is where you'll have Goofy, Donald, Minnie, and Daisy meet and greets. And you're right. We had a teaser about it back in the early fall, and nothing's come of it as of yet. That would be fun. Try it out. I want, if you guys try that, now that I've put that sticky idea in your head, what would it be like to mix cotton candy and caramel corn? Now, like Nick said, you don't want to do it while the popcorn is fresh, because if it's still warm, it will melt the sugar. So it's going to have to be completely cooled. But I'm imagining something to where you make a popcorn ball, caramel corn popcorn ball, and then surround it in the cotton candy. But if you try it out, take a picture, send it to me, let me know how it goes. That sounds kind of fun, Sony Alpha. A winter hike.
Literally walking in a winter wonderland. Welcome in, Sydney. Happy Monday. They're keeping it short, Hatbox Ghost, so the people like myself can ride it this morning. Oh my gosh, that was so cold. Frigid didn't even begin to describe the first part of our stream. Oh, Richard, I would love to go on Jingle Cruise, but right now it is an hour and a half wait. And I would have to end the stream before I can even get on the ride. I can. Uh-oh, almost walked in front of someone's picture. I just photobombed someone's Disney Photo Pass photo. They're like the original mobile heater. Yes, it is. We've actually had one of our favorite flavors of potato chips is a dill pickle chip. Let's see if we can get one more train going by. I don't know about a dill pickle snow cone. I mean, I love a good dill pickle flavored item, but it needs to be something that I would consider to be okay having savory. Snow cones I always expect to be sweet. That reminds me, what was it? There was something that the kids got one time that did not go well with them. It was like a bacon flavored Dum Dum or something like that. And they did not care. Now I love bacon, but a bacon flavored Dum Dum didn't cut it. It is. That's probably the biggest complaint about the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is that it just doesn't last very long, especially after waiting, you know, an hour and 20 minutes to get on. Right now it's at 100 minutes, so it's just shy of 2 hours. That's one of the concerns I have, Michelle, actually, of Tron. I don't know how long the track will be, and I'm seeing the outside, and as fast as it goes, and you can't see the internal track. We watched it being built from the beginning back in 2019 when the track was first being put up. There was no building, so you built the track first, then they built the building around it. So we've seen the entire track, at least from the beginning, from what we could see or what we thought it was in 2019. And my concern about it even back then was it didn't seem to be that long of a track. But I don't know what's inside that building and what's been added since. So I'm really curious to see how long the actual ride is going to be. Bacon, but not bacon flavored. It depends on how it's done. But the bacon Dum Dum did not win any points with the kids. Welcome in, Andrew. Happy Boxing Day, everybody. Well, Front Winter, we're glad that you can hang out with us. Woo! See, now it's getting a little bit of a different story. I walked through here pretty easily first thing this morning. Now it's starting to become a little bit more challenging. I kind of feel that way sometimes about the Mad Tea Party. That being, you know, just around about an hour, a minute's worth of riding. Our lightning lane for It's a Small World. Look, this is the lightning lane. Our story is changing over the afternoon here, guys. Uh-oh.
Anybody here already scanned in?
Oh my gosh. Woo! The crowds are coming in now that it's warming up, that's for certain. We've had I don't know, the laugh floor sometimes is really good, but the only problem is that especially with Tomorrowland, with AT&T service, we've had about a 50-50 chance of having spotty service. So I tend not to migrate to the laugh floor, only for fear, because if I get in there and I sit down for a show, I could lose you guys. And it could be really spotty. And timing on jokes is really bad with bad connectivity. Sam plays, what's my favorite ride at Disney? Over in the Magic Kingdom, my favorite ride is, well, it's Splash Mountain. Check with me at the end of next month. I'll give you a different thing. But right now, overall, at all of Walt Disney World, it's probably Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome in, Tyler. Let's pop in the Memento Mori real quick. How about a tomb with a view? It's a tomb with a view.
Yeah, it's all about the same thing. Usually when it's like all the same size.
Call in the spirits from regions beyond. It's kind of funny that they're together.
If you happen to be,
Same shirt on a mannequin there. And the spirit jersey.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, does it hang off the doorknob? Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Plate set. It's a small plate. They're not dinner size. They're like dessert size plates. Set of 4 for $40, including the infamous Hatbox Ghost right there. Look at that guy. He'll be joining us here in the Magic Kingdom here in 2023.
I would not be in the slightest bit surprised, Forever Young. It was cold this morning, so they may have slept in and warmed themselves up a little bit first. But now it's definitely picked up. Good afternoon, Chris. Welcome in. Now our line for Haunted Mansion is back here. Still going. Still going. I think we should get on the Liberty Bell. I haven't been on the Liberty Bell in a bit. Besides, I'm still looking for the end of the line. I'm still looking for the end of the line. I don't think this is 45 minutes anymore. 45 minutes. You'll keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. I'm still looking for the end of the line for Haunted Mansion. So, yeah. Oh, pardon. I think it's a little bit longer than 45. Whew. We found it! It's way back here! The Spirit Jersey. Now, I love Space Mountain. I never get to ride with you guys on stream. But the overlay right now looks amazing with all the lights shining and flying around. Looks really cool. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Jedi Weebs. I'm guessing that's more of 60 minutes. That's like closer to 60 to 70, maybe Kid and Duo. I mean, it's right here at the entrance to the Liberty Bell, so it's pretty crazy. Get some hot steam water coming off the top of the ship, landing on people's heads. One way to warm up. Has it really been that long, Jeff? It seems like that's a long time ago. That was the 1st of November. Yeah, I think we need to go for a ride around. Good afternoon, Disney Connections. Crowds this morning were crazy like. Seriously, it was so good this morning. And now that temperatures have warmed up, it's getting back to what I was expecting today to be like. Now it's getting crowded. Before then, it was not. Still gonna stand here. But when we first got here at Disney Connections, we were like 5 and 10 minute waits for about 7 attractions this morning, including Pirates and Splash Mountain. Now, most of our rides are somewhere between 45 to 65 minutes. 100 minutes right now for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Thank you so much, Chris. Greatly appreciate that, guys. Yes, hitting 19,200. We're less than 800 away from hitting 20,000. Thank you guys so much for having such an amazing community to hang out with.
You like it? Your journey at Disneyland?
Michelle. It sounds about right, Kitten Duo, because today we are expecting it to be high of 57. So about mid 50s is what I was expecting. Oh, sorry to hear that. We ourselves could not travel because of Susan's accident earlier this month. So we're making the best of a not so good situation this weekend. So Elizabeth, if you can't get park reservations into a park, I would recommend going to either the Polynesian or the Grand Floridian and seeing if they will allow you in. And here's the thing, Disney could take the chance and the stance that they are only going to allow the beach access to those who are staying on property. That's just a potential. But the fireworks that happen during New Year's, they're going to have the barges out. So there's going to be fireworks being shot off out in the Seven Seas Lagoon. So even if you're not inside the park, if you can go to the Contemporary to watch from the balcony or from the Floridian or the Polynesian beaches, you can still see some really great fireworks New Year's Eve come midnight. Welcome in, JB. Yes. Miss, it's sad that getting to ride something like this is becoming harder and harder overall. All right, I'll see you guys after we get inside. Turnstiles. Oh boy. Well, okay. And that was a little more rough than it should have had to been. All right. We're gonna come out here in this back corner. See our crowds today. So if you are riding, one thing to keep you aware of, that right there spews out steam. Sometimes that steam does come down as hot water and it can land on the top of your head if you're looking up on your face. Just be aware of the fact that's something that you or someone in your family would find to be unsettling or be very uncomfortable. I would suggest either going to the front of the ship or in a covered area or even on the second level down. So Sydney, yesterday we had for lunch, we didn't have a formal lunch yesterday. Susan made a really cool charcuterie board. And I made a cinnamon roll cherry cobbler that we just sort of snacked on. And then when I got home last night, Susan had a giant pot of the zuppa toscana soup, one of our favorites, with fresh spinach, potatoes, and it was good. I had 3 bowls. Good, nice, warm, hot soup of zuppa toscana. So it wasn't like a traditional cobbler in the sense that what I actually did was I took cinnamon rolls with cherry pie filling and heavy cream and icing and let it cook in a crock pot for like 4 hours, so that the cinnamon rolls kind of soaked up all the cherry filling and all the heavy cream, and made for a really great dessert that, you know, anyone could just come along and make themselves a little bowl. And Susan's large charcuterie board, just everybody's like 5 different cheeses, a couple meats, 2 different types of gluten-free crackers. Everybody just came along and just snacked on it all afternoon. Oh, it's such a great soup. Throw a little bit of Parm cheese on top. Welcome in, Weston. You guys are just popping in. We are live in the Magic Kingdom today here at Walt Disney World. Here aboard the Liberty Belle. Going for a ride around the rivers of America. You can see our long line for Haunted Mansion. It's gotten a little shorter. When we were both walking by here, it's back there now, but when we first got here, it was way over here. So. Oh, that sounds awesome, Jeff. My daughter Liberty loves soups. And unfortunately, some of the places we used to go to that was just all nothing but like a soup buffet are no longer open. There's one place that I used to go to up in Detroit all the time that I loved to go to because they had several different soups. So to me, that's just a great family meal right there. Jen, so glad you could join us. Well, it was Christmas Day, and I thought a Christmas parade was just kind of needed. And I know it's Susan's favorite parade. She watched from the house. And I think it was great and I know that not everybody who was watching yesterday had anybody else to spend time with. There were some people watching yesterday who probably just wanted to have somebody else to chat with. So I thought it was a good opportunity just to spend some time with everybody. So thank you guys for letting me stream yesterday. Oh, moving can be so stressful, Angela. Take some good old comfort soup. Enjoy it. So when I get home, there was 1 container of zuppa toscana still left over from last night. Will there be any left when I get home? We'll see. When I was a kid, that was like my favorite, broccoli cheese. I never got it except when I went out to eat. Never got it at home. It's always kind of one of those specialty soups I always consider to be like deluxe because of the fact that the only time I ever got it is when we went out to eat. Thank you so much to everybody spending some time today to hit the thumbs up.
almost to 500 today. As we come into the last hour of our live stream, thank you guys so much for taking the time to do that. It only takes just a second, but if you guys have anybody that you watch on YouTube, whether they're Disney live streamers or vloggers or whatever else, it is the easiest, cheapest, and fastest way to support any of your favorite creators here on this platform. So thank you guys for that. The more likes we get, the more it is that they share our stream out and invite others in, and that's how we grow. So thank you guys for helping us out in that way. All aboard. Oh, definitely Susan. Definitely Susan. I can cook. I can cook, but she does a whole lot more than I do. Somebody else was in this chat yesterday. I was like, I just needed to get away from the family for a bit. I love our family, but sometimes we need a break, right? Hello, Pam. How are you doing today? Awesome. I hope the moving goes well, because like I said, that can be stressful. Believe me, our move this year was just the worst thing ever. Worst part of 2022 was moving from where we were last. Welcome in, glad to have you. Oh, that sounds sweet. Susan, you're gonna make some broccoli cheese soup for us. It's Grandma's recipe. You know it's good. Oh, I know. Was that you, Jen? You're like, thank goodness I had to get away from family. We love our family, but sometimes. We all know, right? Here we go. Tomatoes, love sweet tomatoes. Salad bar and all the soups. I used to be our family's favorite place to go, Steelers. Gone under due to the pandemic. You didn't answer it though, did you, Walt? See, you shouldn't have done that. That's what causes the problems when you do that. Yeah, that was a rough season this year. We kept going though. You keep swimming. You just keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. Keep on streaming. Keep on bringing the parks. It moves me. Most of the time it moves other people too. Most of the time. Oh, we used to go there all the time. I used to love the fact that Sweet Tomatoes used to have like theming. And our favorite was the month of February. They used to have lemon everything. And their lemon soup was really good. Lemon salad, it's amazing. I miss that place. I'm glad, like us, you guys have had a rough one. It's good to get settled back in though, right? Good to hear. Thank you, Angela.
Steve,
glad you found us as well. We band together. We support each other through the hard times. And remember, it's never a thing that we expect that you won't fall down. It's all in how you get back up. What's going on there, AT&T? Oh, that duck's going bottoms up. They're all going bottoms up. That's our next big dream, is to finally get ourselves into a place fully settled in. We spent 16 years in one home with our kids, never moved once, settled in. Rooted that all up to follow our dream to come here to build ear-to-ear magic even bigger and better than it was before. But to do so, we had to kind of rip our family up from that, and it's been a turmoil since, but we're going to get there again. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to keep working. We're going to keep getting up, no matter if it's cold or if it's raining. We're going to keep doing what we're doing, and we're going to find our people. We're going to find our community. We're going to find those that love to share the parks and enjoy traveling like we do, and we're going to keep doing what we do. So thank you guys for helping us to follow and pursue our dream that way. It's not been easy, and it hasn't been. Like somebody says, you keep falling down, you keep getting back up. It's a spirited ride. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Our best to you and Chase. Thank you for having some fun, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, I'll see you tomorrow on the Universal stream. How about that? I tell you, the worst thing about the anxiety is the feeling of helplessness. And I think some of the times I've had the worst anxiety is the feeling that I can't fix it and I can't do anything about it. But I think learning more and more about the fact that I don't have control of anything, and coming to terms with that and understanding that, and that it's not a bad thing, makes a big difference. So I think we all struggle and all have our times with anxiety here, especially these past few years. Work your best, do your best, and don't let the rest of it worry you. Wow, they got the entire car to themselves. Well, I'm excited about the fact that Caleb and Liberty enjoy going to the parks as well, but Owen were able to get back into the parks in Disney, and so I'm hoping that he's going to start joining me on some live streams here and there, even if they're night streams, moving into next January. So it's Darth Vader. So I was kind of hoping we'd see some trains come by here too, because it's kind of nice to see them running again back here. See some of our deer. And so another thing, unsolicited advice, but remember, you can't force anyone else to do the right thing. You can't force anybody else to be respectful. You can't force anybody else to make the right decisions. All you can do is make the right decisions yourselves and hope that they will follow suit. But I think we spend a lot of times in our lives trying to control other people and make them do things, and we get a lot disappointed when we can't do that. It's funny, we've driven through here so many times. Oh, I almost grabbed that tree branch. And I don't think I've never noticed the deer that are right here, but I saw them on the train earlier today, and now I can see them clear as day. You hear the howling. Welcome in, Linda B. Good afternoon, Nicholas. How are you? It sounds like a dragon with a cold. Just take it easy and just take it all in. How you doing today, Jennifer? We are on a very full and very active Liberty Belle ride this afternoon. If you guys are just joining in here in the Magic Kingdom, we got our paddle boat here going full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. That's what, huh? Yeah, it's a steamboat. It makes sense now, huh? I think sometimes in life we really stress ourselves out and make ourselves really into a frigid or just frantic state because we're trying to steer the boat that's going to go where it's going to go no matter what we do. So It's like the guy who's operating the steamboat. He can turn that wheel left and right all he wants to, but it's still going to go where it's supposed to go. Sometimes it's just good to let it come back and just enjoy the ride. That's a funny squeaky sound. You couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin plant. 47 degrees in Fresno right now. We are slowly getting our way up to our high today at 57 and feeling much better than we were first thing this morning. That's actually turned into a rather pleasant day. Our crowds have obviously changed as it's gotten warmer. You can see we're back to Tom Sawyer Island up here. We're on our bridge going over to the fort. The fort laying hard. This is a great ride when you're just going to take a break from everything else. Not too long of a wait to get on it. And you have no choice but to sit back and enjoy it because there's nothing you can do to change its course. I wasn't sure if that's where you were going or not, but it's a funny squeaky sound. I probably quote that movie more than any other movie in my lifetime. It's got all kinds of great stuff in it. Thanks, Art. Exterior illumination. He broke his finger when he punched it? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's cool. New trivia for me. I use a lot of can't see the line, can you, Russ? And save the neck for me, Clark. Grace, she's been dead for 30 years. Just around the river bend. Welcome in, TLP. That's right. Ear to Ear Magic live streams. Invite your friends in. Give them the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. That's right, Eddie. That's right. If you guys are brand new to our stream today, we do make a commitment to bring you guys fun here from the Disney and Universal parks on a regular basis. We are here every Monday through Friday. We're glad that you guys could join us here today. And if you may be watching, you're one of our Ninja Watchers,
haven't jumped in the chat because you're not sure about these people, forget about these people in the chat. The weird guy who's hosting, what's his thing? What's going on with him? Why is he wearing a onesie? We are a great group of people who love to enjoy the parks, and we want you guys to have some fun doing it with us as well. But we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, as well as this week, not just during the holidays, but every single week of the year. And we want you guys to jump into the chat, have some fun with us, and when you've determined that you've enjoyed this group and that you have a good time with them, we want you to hit the subscribe button. Become a part of our magic crew and do this with us on a regular basis. Anytime you need to enjoy the parks, get away from reality, take a mental break, whether it be while you're at work, running errands, or anything of the sort, we want you guys to know that you can come into our live streams for a family-friendly, respectable, and fun place to be. We don't trash talk. We're not here to cause problems. We're not here to yell and complain about the latest thing that Disney has done or taken away. We're here to tell you the news, tell you the promotions, tell you what's going on in the parks, show you the latest and greatest treats, and to have a good time together as a group. So hit the subscribe button, guys. Come on in and be a part of us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're so glad that you have found us today. We are blessed to have so many wonderful people do it every time we turn on our cameras, and we want you guys to be a part of it in the future too. So thank you to all the people. We've had more than 40 people today hit the subscribe button already, and we'd love to have you join us as well. So thank you guys so much for joining us. I think they're going to make us get off now. Is Rusty still in the Navy? Is your house on fire, Clark? All the Ninja Watchers, 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 all the Ninja Watchers. Throw your thumbs up. Woo! The blessing. Hey, Dad, does Aunt Bethany have a cat? We are all different. We all have our shortcomings. We all have the things that we do wrong. We all have the things that make us a little different from everybody else. We all have insecurities. We all have our strengths. We all have our weaknesses. But the greatest thing is we all have a chance to be accepted and be a part of a group of people who can come in and have some fun together. So yes, our live streams are for everyone to come in. And I will tell you, if you come in swinging, our moderators would make sure to show you the door and let you go somewhere else, because that is not what we're about here. So come in, have some fun, and that's the best thing you can do. And that's how our streams become magical, not because of the rides, not because of anything we do, but because of the people that are in it. So thank you guys for being such an amazing group of people, and thank you for making our live streams such a pleasant thing to be a part of. Oh, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Tastes like lime.
We'll wait our turn to get off. No hurry. I had to push and shove to get on today. Alrighty. Now it's our turn. Each person's time will come. Look at that Haunted Mansion today. We didn't get to ride the Haunted Mansion today, but don't worry. We'll be back again on Friday for one last trip to the Magic Kingdom in 2022. We've got 4 more streams officially scheduled for this week. We may have a couple more surprise ones come in. So go find the 4 that we have. Tomorrow, Universal. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. Friday, we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom for one last MK day of the year. Go find them, hit a thumbs up, hit a reminder button, come back and have some fun with us this week. And if you guys have hit the subscribe button for the first time today, do not forget to hit the little golden bell in the middle of your screen as well. The golden bell is a notification system saying that if you open up YouTube and we're live, it will tell you, hey, Ear to Ear is live. Do you want to go check them out? Do not get into a situation where we go live on a whim and you find out later on that we were doing something really cool and you missed it. So turn on those bell notifications, guys, and come and have fun with us for the rest of the week. I don't know where we're at right now. Did we hit triple digits for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday just yet? If not, if you guys are watching, and we would love, before we entered our stream today, to say that we got 100 likes on every one of the rest of our streams for the week, and go ahead and have YouTube sharing out our streams before we even close out today's stream. Woo, welcome back in, Terry. Warm up, stay inside. Don't move any more snow.
Hey, so it's either you walk it on my hand
And whatever we want to go on. Is that true, Clark? Falls down a well, eyes go cross. Gets kicked in the head by a mule, eyes go back. All right. Thank you, Mike B, for putting in the rest of this week's streams. We're gonna make our way back up to the castle and our way back down Main Street. Oh, it's so much nicer now. It actually feels quite pleasant now. I don't even have to wear my hoodie anymore. We had a good day yesterday, Tony. Spent time with family. And that meant all the difference. How was yours? Hope you guys had a great holiday yesterday, whether it was Christmas or your last night of Hanukkah. Happy Boxing Day to everybody celebrating today. Thank you, Paige. How are we doing? Are we getting closer to hitting 100 on them? Oh, we're gonna have to. This is our turn in our pathway for the 3 o'clock parade today.
It's right. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yep.
Hey, you guys want to say hello to Tink? Hey, Tink. What's going on up there? Been quite quiet today. Doing good? She's just standing up there watching everybody go by. Little pixie dust for you guys today. KM Shep, thank you so much. 514th like for today's stream. Greatly appreciate that. How are you doing this Monday afternoon? Oh, that just seems wrong. So wrong. Crazy, Kathy. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Andy the Lego Man just tipped $5. Splash Mountain warm-up fun. Thank you so much, Andy. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you guys. Every time you guys click that PayPal button, every little bit makes a big difference. Thank you so much. It was cold this morning, man. It was, 40 degrees. When that water hit my face, it blew back my hood and got my bald head wet. I was feeling it. It warmed up to a rather pleasant, nice day here, though. Thank you so much, Andy. Really? I did not know that either. Susan says we have between 50 and 60 likes on all of our streams so far. So just over halfway. We need you guys' help. So if there's a third of you guys watching right now who can help us out later on this afternoon, we would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me, Monorail. So let's go over there and check it out. We'll take a left here. I was about to say, I was wondering about that. Gentleman was walking through with a they had someone walking through with a selfie stick. It's a really tall one too. There you go, Mama Real Teal. Thanks for reminding me. So this is our a little bit better lit here. So we've got the tote. The price on the tote is free. They've removed all of the tags. Let's see if I can get one in here. There's gotta be one that has it still on there. This is our tote. This is the smaller bag. Now this one is $2.98. And this is what it looks like when it's hanging. Thank you, Forever Young. You guys have a great afternoon. And we'll see you guys in the parks.
Anytime I go, like even if I'm going for like a project or something like this happens.
Oh, it's great to hear Kim shout.
I'm still gonna ask, right? Every single time because the one time I think people know when they answer when it's no.
I most certainly do. I've been shaving my head for about probably, what, 8 years? I wanted to do it back when, actually, right about the time we first started coming with my family to Disney on a regular basis. And I was thinking about it, wanted to do it. It's just, I was starting to get a little thin toward the top of my head. I still grew hair, didn't want to deal with haircuts anymore. And so Susan gave me a head shaver for Christmas one year and said, you know what, I'm going to encourage you. I'm going to make it easy for you. And I've shaved my head ever since. It's weird to grow it back out every once in a while. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. Our holiday satchel, 30% off right now. So I will be in Epcot on Saturday. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream during the evening. I may stream earlier in the morning. We'll still see. I'll have to put that stream up if I'm going to do so. I will be there in the evening, but I probably will be doing TikTok and Instagram lives just so that I can go on and off, because it's going to be a long night and there will be lots of copyright music. So it won't be something that will really work itself well. What I don't want to do is come up on YouTube and have it cut off because of it picking up on copyright music. So if you guys follow us on TikTok or follow us on Instagram, if you see me pop up, jump in and have some fun with us this Saturday evening for New Year's. I like this one though. Right now we're about somewhere between 55 and 57 degrees, so it's getting much more pleasant. Please stand by. Oh, thanks for asking, Monorail. So that's what I'm here for. Sorry, my charge cable is caught on Floaty. Let go, Floaty. Grabbing the camera like that, it's gonna make everybody nauseated. Stone cold. I was stone cold this morning. I know somebody else was just coming in from Fairfield, and I was like, amazing. You guys are much warmer than we are on the West Coast. Crazy warmer. Metal sign set. Guys are slowly warming up. Warm and grateful. All the chocolate M&M. What is this? Pixar holiday tins. $6 each when you buy 2. Are they empty? I think they're empty. What's the fun in that? No treats? No. Like Scooby-Doo. What did you do? I ate them. I can see that. They're just empty tins. Normally $10 each. They're $6 when you buy 2 of them. $12. So put an annual pass holder discount on that, and you can get them for like $5 each. Here's one for Wally. Wally. Feeling jolly. Eva. Ooh, that one got dented. Ooh, big time. You're in a treat store and you're going to give me an empty tin? Oh, that's no fun. Put something in it. Oh, it's feeling much better now, much warmer. Thought you can hang out with the warmest of seasons here at J-Stars. Like points. All the treats are gone. Hello, guys. Oh. Like something, right? I think they were, made, of course, for someone to purchase and put gift candies and stuff inside. So got some white chocolate in the mixing right there. There we go. Bromine to the highest bidder. Bromine. Get your bromine here. Get your shiny candy apples. I'm very much more of a caramel apple than a candy apple. Never been a candy apple kind of fan. But caramel? Nope, good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We are going to wrap up today's stream, coming up on the 6-hour mark. We are glad that you guys were able to come in for a few moments, whether it's 2 minutes or 2 hours, to spend some time here, hopefully on your day off, or what should have been your day off if they made you work today, here in the Magic Kingdom. Started off cold, got rather warm, nice and pleasant, and I hope no matter where you guys are watching from, or maybe your day got a little bit warmer here today as well. So thank you guys so much for popping in, for hitting the thumbs up, jumping into the chat and making my day a little bit brighter, a little bit warmer. No matter what our circumstances are, we choose joy, we choose happiness, and we choose to share, and we choose to be a part of our community here. So thank you guys so much for that. As always, we would like to ask you 2 things at the end of our streams. First, if you guys are planning on coming to Disney, Universal, or going to be traveling in the near future, especially if it's going to be cruising, let us know. Send us an email. Let us help you out with a quote, getting some information. We can even take cruise reservations out into 2024, guys.
So as Travelmation travel agents, we want to help you guys plan your next vacation and be a part of that fun, knowing that you don't pay a single thing for us to be a part of your travel planning, and knowing that you've got a travel agent who can tell you about all the things happening here in the parks like the back of our hand. So reach out, send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us be a part of your vacation planning. And thank you for everyone who's done that just recently. Even on Christmas Eve, Susan was wrapping up a Christmas package for someone coming in 2023. And it was a pleasure to be a part of their planning as well. And for all of you guys who support us on our small business, we are grateful. Thank you so much, guys. And secondly, I think even more important, you guys need to know that our streams are not the only place to spend time with others, and that there are people out there who need a connection. They need to know that someone else is out there. They see them, they hear them. And we want you guys to take our streams as just a jumping off point to find and to share the magic that is spending time with others and giving them a little bit of joy and a smile. So find that person out there today, whether you know them or a complete stranger out there. Give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment, but share the magic, share the stream, even when you're doing your own thing out in real life. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day today, guys. And we are so grateful that you can be a part of extending that from what we do here on our platform. Thank you guys again so much for all that you guys do. It has been a pleasure. Mike B, thank you so much for modding today. Please stand by, glad to have you in. AB, thank you so much. Thank you, Greg. Welcome in, Smoking Coin. Pam Washington, always a pleasure. Bye, Michelle. Bye. Thank you so much, Chris. It has been fun to hang out with you guys here in the parks, and I hope we can do it again tomorrow at Universal. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we wish you guys the best of an afternoon, and we hope that you guys will be able to come back with us tomorrow. We can see you in the parks. Everybody have a great afternoon. Thanks again.